All right, back to it. Cheers all around. Watley leveled up. See, Watley came with skills. Brickleton came with nothing, which, whatever, don't care. It's fine. Kind of a little weird. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind a second researcher. You don't love to research, though. I have enough builders. More athletics. More athletics is probably where we're looking. If I don't know where to put ranks of stuff for folks, I think that makes sense. Okay, what are we looking like? I need way more algae. Oh, let's start breaking down some stuff. It's not called algae, it's called seaweed. Do I need any more of this? I do not. Don't need any more of that. Do I need any more rope? I like the color categories, but for whatever reason, my brain is reading this real bad, and it's hard to see what I have and don't have. That's all making that. That's all making that. I'm trying to find where we break down... Ah, there it is. I have 51. There we go. Yeah. Forgot to set some limits, huh? That'll be perfect. That'll save a lot of our storage problems right there. So, fishing and algae are what I need right now. Not called algae. It's called seaweed. And then, of course, I'm going to call it kelp in like 5 seconds. It's not called kelp. It's still called seaweed. Oh, yeah. Go absolute ham on that. For sure. Needs it. Let me guess, you're full? Oh, I'm not playing on speed 2. I defaulted it with speed 2 so long that I just am not paying attention when it's speed 1. I'm like, oh, everyone must be busy. No, people aren't busy. I keep forgetting the speeds. The speed. Okay, more research. Just keep going. Yeah, just keep doing all the things. The next thing we need to build is a house for our seagulls. What's this? Mills wheat into flour. Yeah, guess what we are not worried about right now. Place where your birds can rest before salvaging nearby. Oh, we've already got all the stuff we need. Look at that. Well, look at that. It's, actually, it would probably make the most sense to put it here, right? Don't worry, Kuna, I'm building your house. Building your house, I'm building your house. I don't think I like the terminals up there, but alright. Okay. There's no salvageable items in range. There's not enough food for your seagulls. Salvaging plastic waste, wet wood, seaweed. Exporting items, bird chow, feed the birds. Inhabitants, Kuna. Looks like we got room for 4 gulls. So we are turning nibblers into foodstuffs. So did I see some nibblers? That's a chomper. Gobbler? Whatever. Let's see if we can get some food for these guys before we go back and finish the quest. Good day, Cobalt. Hope you're doing well. How's the wing assembly? Okay, so how does this work? Really? That's wonderful news. Okay, so you won't eat because... Or is this something I tell you to do? Oh, it doesn't seem like something I tell you to do. Get that up. You got a trackball mouse at work? Yeah. Yeah. Isolating how much you have to move your entire wrist is a huge win. No joke. Okay, looks like we're close. Yeah, all the nibblers. Get you some of them nibblers. Move a little closer, actually. I don't think distance matters when it comes to the fishing. I think as long as it's in the primary circle radius metron, they didn't name it. It's fine. Primary circle radius metron is what I'm calling that from now on. Yeah, all that fish we just got, it's getting immediately rinsed. But we should have some seagull chow. Not quite. Oh, because it's already gone there. Great work, Captain. Now we need additional recruits. The open sea holds wings in need of rescue. Save them and the flock will grow. Okay, did that finish that quest line? No, track this. I want to finish one of these after another. Hello, friend. It'll probably just, like, be like the regular person sort of thing. We'll get a notification. There's a seagull. His name's Jeff. He wants a home. And then, like, that's it. Thank goodness we have, Giggle Chuckle Prime, or whatever his name is. Steven Prime. He's gonna be all, caw-caw, caw-caw. And it's like, what's that? I think that's how we recruit people. It's Bird LinkedIn. Caw-caw. All right. Oh, you know what this would actually be maybe a lot of fun as? A randomizer for Archipelago. I think that might be actually really dope. I thought I set you on a limit, buddy. Bird chow, 10. 4, 6, 8. Oh, wait, there's still how many sitting in here? Okay, yep, you got some work to do. We got to catch up on it. Yeah, I think 4 fishing stations is perfect. Our food looks good. That flounder? Gobbler. Oh, I need gobbler for... Yeah, I actually want to have a little bit of a surplus of that. Swing-a-ding. Swingy the dinghy. Back on that. Back on that. Okay, I guess we'll rescue a seagull as it happens. Brickleton! I have you as a salvager first and foremost. Yep, perfect. Okay, so what was the next quest? Call for aid. Nearby hospital needs medical assistance. Yep, we're gonna go do that. I have some not feeling super great folks on my boat. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Yeah, get at some of that. Get wishing with some fishing. Ding! Hey, more research. That's not what I wanted. Fish farming. Oh, we don't have an aquaculturalist. Okay. That guy. And then is that the last of the research we could do for a while? Nope, we could do advanced eel electricity. Which I'm assuming we just harvest eels. And then the eels are power. Oh, crafts extra resources. Culinary cooking. Solar power. Hey! Need the electrician, which we have. Generate 6 eels from solar power. That doesn't sound like a lot. Because it's not a lot. But that's okay. We did actually get some solar, so I'm happy with that. This is not so great folk on your boat. I'll go over there and offer them pie until they're happy. everyone's just unhappy because they're sick. Yeah. Well, that's why we got to do the medical quest. I'm really hoping we don't lose people due to sickness. And they maybe just become incapacitated for a while? Because we don't have the doctor yet. We don't have the doctor quest. So, like, there's no way I can help somebody right now until that gets settled? Yeah. It's mighty funfortunate. Rum-ba-bum. A little more flounder. Flounder, good food. Flounder, good food? Wait, 12. Yeah, okay, perfect. A little more to get? Yeah. Cobalt, we have a couple of extra folks if you want to be named in the game. Nacho Taco Cheesums. What do I even have you doing? Nothing? Falling? Crafting, I guess. Oh, well, you're not a higher priority. Yeah, I don't know why. You gotta spend the channel points, only to make it fair for everybody else. Then we'll figure out someone you can be named after, or can be named after you. I gotta sneeze, hold up. Alright, nothing happened. Cool. My favorite. Oh! They're collecting the plastic! Okay, so how does this work? Somebody comes and grabs it? Oh, that's cute. Oh god, that's gonna take ages. Yeah, we need a fleet. We need a fleet of dudes. The heck? Wait, is that 22 to be harvested? Or that's 22 that's been harvested? Hold on a second here. Where's our Boyd? How much are you holding? 1. Okay, oh my god, are you serious? Dude. Okay, we'll play with this later. I don't see a point in having a bird go out and get 1 item every time. Okay, let's find us a Cobalt Ethan. So we've got Nacho Taco Cheesums, who is a crafter. We have Brickleton, who is a salvager. We have Watley, who's an electrician. who's good at electricity management. And we have Stephen Prime, who is talker to seagulls, and also a fisher guy. So who do you want? Engineer, electrician, seagullman, and Nacho Taco Cheesums, who is a crafter. Named him Nacho Taco Cheesums because I was like, I just need a name. Anyone got a name? No, I had a name. I'm like, Nacho Taco Cheesums. Done. Engineer. You got it. Brickleton. Trust me, I'm an engineer with epic stats and epic gear. Trust me, I'm an engineer. There we go. Done. You got it, friend. You're now part of the crew. Yar! Yeah, our boats are going to be a lot faster because they can pull 10... I can't... The seagull going all the way out here is insane. Yep, cool. Alright, well, we'll wait for that to propagate, and then propagate's not the right word, but that's okay. Wait for that to do the thing, and then we'll move on. I would like more lumber, probably. More lumber probably would be good. Otherwise, we should be moseying our way over to the hospital. And everyone back on boat. Let's scoot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Research complete. Trees? Yes. Hit them up. Cool. Takes care of that. But yeah, this game is just crazy, crazy chill. And the music most reminds me of GSO Corp, specifically from TerraTech. So the music changes based on who you're fighting. It'll be like their wrestling intro music. Their little, what's it called? Sting or whatever that's called. Like your couple of seconds, you play your theme or whatever. Ride 'em in raw hard. When you fight a GSO Corp tech, this is what this is. It's the guitar, lazy guitar twang. Yeah. You could also say RimWorld as well. Like that's got a real slapping OST as well. Oh, whoops. The one thing I wanted you to do and I forgot to select it. My bad. My bad. Scouting the region wasn't so important when we started the game, but it's become much more important as we've been playing and have gotten heavier. We just don't have the agility anymore. So this is actually a bit of a nicety. Why is no one doing it? Let's try this way. Someone up for taking a swim? Okay. I also don't know why that sometimes doesn't work either. Sometimes the boats are like, nah, I'm good. And it's like, okay. I mean, that's fine that you're good, but we still have stuff to do. There he is. It took a while. Captain, we spotted signs. Okay, so, Crank, I don't know if you're here. But this is what happens when you scan an area. Captain, we got new signs of life. There might be a survivor. You can say, show me. And it points you to a location. You go there, and there's someone waiting. Wait, what's that? Wheat. Gull nest. All kinds of cool crap. We're gonna get some more... Oh, wait. Did the person return yet? Yeah. So we can just ignore them. We can also go to them, see their stats, decide we don't like it. Oh, because the cargo's full. A little notice saying, hey, mate, your cargo's full would be just dope. That's okay. Where's this? How much bio waste do I have? There, we got a lot more room now. Oh, wait. That wasn't even the right storage. Wow, that wasn't even the right storage. Oh, yes, it kinda was? Yes, it kinda was, okay. Testing username change for destroyers not working yet. I'll change somebody. Is the command not working? Is it not working for you? I can rename someone for you. I trust that you got the points. Oh, Batchy Twitch. Oh, you're... Oh. Testing username change. Oh, it worked. Yeah, it says Batchy Twitch on mine. Yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant, like, in the game. I'm like... No, I changed Twitch name just a moment ago. Does your E have a little footy on it, or is there a thing on my monitor? Your E has a little footy on it. Aw. That's adorable. Oh my god. Yeah, my first guess was Polish as well. Cobalt, is it also out of stock for you? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. There you go. Yeah, it should be... I should probably set it to, like, once per session per thing. That's a good point. Per person, right? Because that's a way you could do that? Customize channel points display, manage channel points, power-ups. I don't want to use AI. Get out of here. Name something after me. Redemption cooldown time. Redemption per stream. Limit redemption per user per stream. That's one. You get one of those. No limits. No cooldown? I don't see the point of a cooldown. 1 minute cooldown. There. Thank you, Lizzie. Good morning. Afternoon? Ooh, I'm correct for another 2 minutes exactly. Haha, expert move, JMegs. Hey, thanks, JMegs. You're welcome, JMegs. Hey, you got a nice chin. Thank you. I really take pride in my chin. Thank you, JMegs. Don't mind me. I'm just going to spiral out of control for a little bit. Big hugs. Absolutely. Hello. Hello, hello. This doesn't happen anymore. This doesn't happen anymore. That can happen. Get the seaweed out of here. Oh, right. We stored fish and stuff in here because I was trying to migrate a bunch of crap. Okay, is that better? What are we looking like now? 289, 300? Okay. It didn't... It honestly did not change much. And you can take seaweed? Okay, seaweed, nibblers... are what we need. We have so much electronics. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much of this do we have? I cannot find these items to save my life at all. Treated planks? Treated planks for the poor. Treated plank. Did I go through all the treated plank? Oh, we have 14. Okay, 1, 2, 6. Danke. Got that. We need more biogas. We can make more fart clouds. Okay, that's working on that. That's working on that. Unintentional flirtation, or maybe very intentional. Da 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 da. Okay, what else are we doing here? Need more weed. Yeah, more weed and more nibblers would be dope. I want to turn into a stove when I grow up, so don't worry, Nedved. If you want to turn into a bed, I support your ambitions. A stove? Man, I get to cook all that food and smell that food and just be around a bunch of food? Yum, 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 yum. What are you making? Pizza? No, because I think they were changing their own name in Twitch, Cobalt. Because they were called Destroyers, but now they're Batchy Twitch 91. So I assume they were changing it there. But I could be wrong. I didn't see the thing get charged. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check their activity feed. No, Cobalt, you're the only one that's paid for the thing. And hat. No, I know you redeemed it a second time. I'm making it a thing only one time per person per session per. So if you come tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't mind if we had 9 cobalts. That'd be silly. Lizzie, would you like an update on your character? You are doing still the top shelf crafter we've ever had. You are the greatest crafter if ever there was a crafter. And then, you really love to do cooking, so I'm also pushing a bit of cooking there. It was cooking or research, and we already got a researcher. I mean, you look very, very good for a man in his 60s. You're a very cute man in your 60s. Oh, I hope to be a really cute man in my 60s. I hope to exist to my 60s. I should have just said it like that. I hope to make it to the 60s. Yes, more trees, more trees, more trees. Yum, 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 yum. I need you all to go to this forest and Pac-Man it up. And it's gone. Whoa, we got that wacky weed. Do we have enough storage for all this? Okay, I gotta stop collecting everything on the map, but I can't stop collecting everything on the map. We probably have a ton of scrap and garbage. Yes, electrified scrap. Let's pause this for a second. Where's the electrified crapamatron? That's kind of what I want. We don't have understanding of aluminum yet. I don't have understanding of anything. I need the other thing. Okay, what am I thinking of? Electronic scrap. Turns into what? A recycler. Turns into... electric scrap? Electric junk. Okay, no. Electric scrap turns into what? An electro crafter turns into electronics. I don't have whatever this is. Bioacid. Interesting. Okay, I need an electro crafter, which I don't believe I have. Had it. Sold it. Moved on with my life. Fabricator, rope crafter. Scrap. Oh, rope. Rope-a-dope-dope. Get me some rope. Then the plank, radio station, dar-ba-dar. Okay, I just don't have it. Electric scrapsmith? What is the regular scrapsmith? It's less beauty. Really? With your metal scrap into metal plates. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, the E-Electro Crafter is minus 15, 8. Where's the other crafter? Fabricator, bioboiler. Oh, I guess you always took... Yeah, you always took power. Never mind. Oh, you're a biggin. You're a biggin. Sure. All the builders, go, go, go. Yeah, I have a ton of this electro scrap that I've been doing quite diligently collecting. But I need to turn it into, yeah, electronics and batter. Well, I can't do batteries. Well, start with that, please. I'm working on it, dang. There you go, there's the juice. Okay, fish. Fish and kelp. Fish and kelp in the hospital. Potatoes. Potatoes aren't fish or kelp, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It is food, though. So, it's also not called kelp. Get at it, lads. I have 40-something lumber. I think I'm alright right now. Okay, that. I'm hoping what happens is we get our way to the hospital, we meet the doctor, we take care of whatever they need, and then they join us, or one of their doctorin buddies join us or whatever, and then they teach us medicine, and then I can start taking care of my own people, because no one's feeling real great right now. Yeah, no one's feeling real great right now. Watley, you are athletics, because I don't know what else to do with you. Hat Dat Sat is construction, because Hat loves construction. Okay, that's done. Everyone's back. Let's skadoosh. Cool, I can get some fishing done and a bunch of salvage. And farm ruins mean free tools. Hi. And furniture I don't actually need or want, but I'm going to collect anyway out of Bomo, I guess. Cool. Alright. Way. Now it's just a case of just chill the F out. Lumberjawn. He's got an axe and he kicks some ass and he fells a tree. It's the way to be. He's Lumberjawn. Lumberjawn. I was anytime I do names for myself, I always like to go the folk legend lore, the folk legend route, like Paul Bunyan or something. Lumberjawn. I could probably do deeper, but no, we're fine. I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep trying. All right, we get the stuff. We get the stuff. Yeah, there's not a lot to take, but I think we're good. All right. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. I don't think the Beastie Boys were great rappers, but I think they were good rappers. Once in a while. Little intergalactic planetary. Yeah, I can't right now. With my sinuses... So, wake me up after I haven't slept very well or I've had a single beer. I have a gravel level deep voice. Yeah, this is my normal speaker. A speaker squeaker. But we can go deeper. Alright, how much fish? That's what's going to take a while. Oh, the fish. I think the same folks that we have going out and getting scrap are the same kinds of folks that are also good at fishing. They've got a little bit of a conflict here when it comes to skill sets, which is fine. That's not that big of a deal. You need a shovel. Otherwise I can't go deeper. Command the dirt, Cobalt. Assert your authority. Command the dirt. Ah. I mean, I don't know what I expected it. I expected this machine to do specifically, but yeah, that's fish chow, all right. That's fish chow, all right. All right, let me get the game speed back up. No, then I get dirt E. Yes, I believe they do. I believe I've witnessed some organic materials respawn over time, yes. However, what I don't believe I've seen respawn are vehicles. Now, the problem is, I'm on the other side of the world. So here, we're going to wait till this is done, because this is almost done. Caught the last fish, awesome. So, facing north, I can show you exactly where we cut to this side of the map. It's right... It was right here, I think. So this is... So if I go up, much of this is going to be unexplored. Up to here. So this is polluted. This was unpolluted, but this is polluted. So I came in originally like this going up. So I think our original spawn was... Yeah, so this guy has not recovered. Not recovered. Not recovered. This has not recovered. Maybe dead trees don't recover. But like I also don't remember this being this big as a territory. I'm not really too sure how to understand what's going on with the map specifically, but I really thought we were over here somewhere when we started. Actually, let's test something. We're gonna test something real fast. Save, yep, save. It happened again. Yep. Okay. There's something real screwy. Okay, so we're gonna create a new game. We're gonna check the coordinates. Then we're gonna create a new game. Then we're gonna check the coordinates. Then we're gonna create a new game. Then we're gonna check the coordinates. We start at... Okay. Negative 35, 0. So 0. Oh, wait, no. It's negative... Oh, this is X. So negative 35, 0. Right? So negative 35, 0. Negative 35, 0. Okay. The map... So where we start on the map seems to be consistent. If the map is the same, I don't know for sure. But we're going to start one more game. Negative 35, 0. Megacycle. I love that name. Dude. I would loan Megacycle 50 bucks if he asked me. I don't have 50 bucks, but I would totally... I would do so. Alright, negative 35. Okay, negative 4, 0. But about... We can argue about the same area, right? So by that, I'm going to assume the maps are... randomly generated to a point or something. Emphasis on the or something. So where's 35, 0? Oh, wow. We're at 20,000? Oh. So okay, we've traveled a distance. I honestly can't tell you if stuff respawned, because I have no idea what I've already collected. I would hope stuff respawns. Considering the vibe of the game is supposed to be, like, real chill, I would really hope that's the case. But no, I don't have confirmation. Just grab the tools. I don't need more furniture. Do I have room for Yar? Nar. 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 Eh. I'm already here. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Brum. Okay, wait for that bloke to come on back. I mean, demolition tools are not terribly expensive, but if it saves me time to make a thing, I'll grab it. Yeah, man. Lickety snack and all that. We're lost? No, we're good. I know where we are. We're lost. No, we're good. We'll get there. We're making our way to the hospital. It is that away. Eventually. Hoping to find more frickin'... Oh, yeah, we're gonna get the potatoes, we're gonna get the fish. I want to secure our food, and I think I've got a little more work to do that. A little more work has to be done. Are we full to the gills? Not quite to the gills. We're getting there, though. Get a little more weed on the way to the thing. Get the potatoes so we can make potato stickums. Potato stickums. Potato fishy stickums, or whatever. What are they called? Bob kebabs? Kebabbers? Nib kebabs? Nib kebabs. Nib kebabs and gob kebabs. Which I stopped making gob kebabs because... Right. Actually, I'm going to bounce the game real quick. It's starting to feel a little jaggedy. Just a little. It did it again. No, don't report a bug. Okay, we're just going to do this. Boom. This is your hold music. Please stay tuned. Do 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 do. And we're back. Look at that. Easy sauce. Easy cake. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, after about 2 hours, I just gotta bounce the game, and then it runs fine. Did we get everything we needed? Like, that all got loaded out. Awesome. About there's good. Where's the potatoes? Get the potatoes. Somebody leveled up. Steven Prime. I guess just more athletics? Yes. Oh, whoops. More fishing? I guess more fishing. The guy just loves to fish. Now, them's is some potato field yields. Are the fish... the fish are jumping into the warehouse. It's not how the game works, but... Hold out your hands. Congratulations, you just caught a fish. Little nibbler action. That's fine. That just do its thing. Alright. What might be up here? Ooh, food? Hey! Pharmacy remnants? And a seagull nest. Alright. Remaining food. Take the furniture. Get the bio waste. Fantastic. What do we got over here? More trees? I'm good. You know what? I'm full up on trees for a minute. Loot remaining medicine. Bio waste. How do you know if it's good bio waste or bad bio waste? I don't know if that's a conversation I want to legitimately have. I don't... Is there... I'm assuming there's a bunch of bio waste that's just bad and a bunch of bio waste that's good for fertilizer, etc. I don't know. It just still sounds weird. Like, you got food that's fresh and food that's gone bad, but food that's gone bad could be good bio waste, right? Is that it? Have we figured out the answer to life and everything? Huh. Wild. What do you got? Might be good on that. I think I'm good on, like, junk. I don't think I need more junk right now. I'd like to finish up some of these other quest lines. We're good on furniture, don't worry about it. And we're good on the trees, everyone back. Well, still getting unloaded, alright. Alright, let's check out this, seagull nest, shall we? While we do some fishing? Alright. It is loaded in poop. Okay, get us some of that. Stevan! Nope, you're gonna be Lyrison. Lyrison wanted an upgrade. How do we attract the gull? How does this work? How do we just... That's it! They're now our flock, our students. You see the town, they do not flee. It is a sign of respect. You've earned their trust and mine. I now walk among peers, Captain Sensei. Well, that's just ducky. I mean seagully. The winged path. Alright, so now, hold on. Stevan is renamed to... And now, I need a new name for Lero now. Lero's no longer the science lord. Bruh. I'm gonna call you Jeff. Joff. Call you, I guess. If somebody wants their name in the game, let me know. But I'm gonna call you Jeff. Okay, that's another one of those done. Steffi levels up. What was Steffi doing? Salvage ops? Steffi was salvage ops, yep. There you go. Should have probably pushed them into fishing a bit more, but that's okay. Alright, that's done. We do need more kelp. Yelp, yelp for more kelp. Hi. Oh, what? Oh, it's because we reloaded the game. Name them, Bachi. Sure. You got it, friend. Jeff. Jeff is no longer Jeff. Done. You got it. You are an amazing researcher. You're actually our smartest scientist. You're the one that's been doing all the research for the entire movable island. So kudos to you, friend. You've been doing what they say, getting it done. Don't have my real name in there is always a bad guy or loser in the movies. See, that's what works out for me. My real name is actually John. And it is like, what, the third most common name ever? So I can't possibly go wrong. It averages out to a decent guy, right? I'm gonna assume it averages out to a real decent guy. I'm gonna hope it averages out to a real decent guy. Steven. That's fair. Steven's a strong name. I like Steven as a name. You could probably build a house on that name. I can't get a car loan with John. Alright, I want more fishing. There's a lot of fish here. We get all the nibblers we can shake a fishing rod at. And we have a lot of storage and food doesn't go bad. So that's pretty great. That'd be another neat grinding point, like I've said before, like making it grind friction. We've been calling it friction points. Where some games have combat, other games have food spoils, or supplies go bad, or something like that. Did I not? I got that. Oh, I don't think we collected everything, that's why. Oh, another car thing. Oh my god, I have to go to the hospital. I'm gonna spend this whole game just like, what's over there? What's over there? What's over there? I'm gonna annoy everybody on the planet because I'm not gonna get anything done. Well, I don't need the car. We'll come back for it later, maybe. I need to go to the hospital. Everyone's so sick. This is why I'm a bad colony leader. But what if we need car parts for the winter time? John, we need medicine and food. But car parts! The winter time! Won't anyone think of the car parts? I'll take your rotor. I'll scout the thingamadoo. It's like Reverend Lovejoy's wife. What's her name? I can't think of her name. Crud. From The Simpsons, Reverend Lovejoy's wife. She's the one that keeps, won't somebody please think of the children? Like that. Oh. You got it all? Whoops. I left a little early, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Come on back, come on back. I'd almost love a market that we could sell stuff at. I think that'd be dope. That might ruin the whole game, but that might be dope. Alright, we're full up on everything. What's something I could easily get rid of a lot of to condense on some space, y'all? Chop through that, that's a 2-to-1. That's easy math. Treated plank, we have 20. Flettle, we've got 21. Seaweed sheet is another food thing, which I don't really care about. What else? Gas bags, we could start upchanging those. More lubricant. I don't remember if other stuff needs lubricant. Well, I'm gonna start spending these things. Because why not? That'll free up some space and a little bit of weight. If we could get down to weight class of 4, that'd be dope. Not gonna happen. It would be nice. Feel nice. Nice. Either way, we got an ad break in about 30 seconds, folks. Do me the favor, and I do consider this a favor. Do not give the advertisers another moment of your eyeballs. Get up, move around, go get a snack. This is a real casual game. You know what we're going to accomplish? Nothing. We'll accomplish a few things, but nothing critical. Yeah, seriously, get up, move around. Respect your body. It's the only one you got, right? That's the vibe? That's the vibe. Oh, did we get the thing? Did we get the thing? We got the rotor, right? Okay. I need a rotor for the windmill for the wheat grinder. Thank you, Papu, for the stretch. Boo doo 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 moo moo moo. I would like the vehicle batteries because I can't make the batteries on my own. Oh no! Yes. Okay. Yep. It's stretch o'clock. Oh. Oh, this room is so warm. Oh, curse it. Well, the good news is there is a little bit of a cross breeze, so it's not unbearable. Personally, I try to use air conditioning and heat as absolutely minimal as I possibly can. I don't like to have AC blaring. It's expensive and so I'll be a little uncomfortable. That's fine. I don't mind being a little uncomfortable. Fish. Fish. Little bit of wishing. We're getting to fishing. Yeah, they're in the base again. That's grand. All right, Lizzie. Cooking. You wanted... Yep. Doing the cooking. Lizzie is set to... Is she our highest... Oh, she's actually our only other chef. Okay, perfect. So when we get a few more levels into that, we'll kick up her numbers a bit more there. Yeah, but right now it's just wait for the fishin' to be a fishin'. And if you arrange your base correctly, you could say that it was efficient. Or if you didn't arrange your base correctly, you could also almost say it was efficient. It was not efficient at all. Efficient. Oh, dumb. Alright, looks like we wrapped up. Get just a few more supplies because I'm low-key hoping I could just get a lot of this stuff done when we arrive. And just be like, bam, zam, done on the bun. 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 Say what? Bam, zam, when you're done on the bun. I don't know this song that I'm making up. Nobody knows what is up. I got these jingles in my brain, and they just rattle around a whole bunch, and it's like, guess what you're going to sing to yourself, and then out loud. I'm like, okay, so if I sing it to myself first, I could do a rough draft? Nope. Guess what, idiot? Yep. Oh, we can hold 5. That's awesome. What's this clock? Happy clock? What does this mean? You're happy because food. Locate, seagull, locate, house, change name. No. Do we also get poops? I don't know if we get bird poops. Was there any research we needed? Because I think we're just way ahead of this research game. Advanced electricity, get that going on. Cool. All that stuff I spent, we still have too much room. That's awesome. We have too many things. It's nice to have a little material security, right? Sneak a peek. Sneak a cheek. Sneak a cheek right here. And back it up a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Oh, crap. I'm in the house. I don't need metal? I don't need metal. Alright. Survivors? If you've come here for a working hospital, I'm afraid you're too late. It's just me now. Ah, you're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry, it's resistant to conventional treatment. Medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others, they weren't so lucky. But maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. Captain, if you'll have me on board, I'd like to help. Okay. Feels good to have a purpose again. I like how the doctor is using the syringe as a hair bond. Look at that. Yeah, take all the stuff, sure. Captain, a word? I appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. When we left the hospital, I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I hope they'd lead me to a cure. Hold up! You brought the disease on board? Dude, we have 14 people and 13 of them are sick. Get out of your head about it. Don't worry, I inactivated? Inactivated? From a syntax perspective, inactivate, activate, unactivate are all the same. Deactivate is also this. Like, these are all negatives. So it makes sense. It just sounds weird. I inactivated the virus, but the hospital's lab flooded before I could synthesize a cure. To finish the work, I'll need an apothecary. Can you build one for me? Why aren't we using the boat? Use the boats. Have the boats. Default to boat. Ding dong. Frickin' ding dongs. Frickin' ding dong. Alright. Let's do the thing. So I'm sure it's a research. We're gonna do this instead. We could build the apothecary. The hip-hop-apothecary? Hip-hopicary? I'm not sure where I'm going with that. Never mind. We don't have to stick around, do we? Do you get all the stuff? Dr. Patchwell. Alright, that's funny. That's fun. What is this? Rooftop circuitry? Okay. Boop. Beep. Blurp. We're gonna steal your stuff. I don't think I need more electronics. Dude, we are full to the gills here. I gotta figure out what's eating up all this space. 39 planks is probably not helping. Alright, getting some stuff typed out. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, metal scrap. Oh, you do another torque thruster. More lubricant, more gas bags. I guess I kind of want to wait until we get to the whole medicine thing. Yeah, I don't know what else to really mess with at this moment. Glue needs flour. Biogas, fish oil, compost. Compost is going to be for botanical stuff, which we didn't choose that route. But we'll get there. Right now, yeah, just waiting for... Yeah, we're already halfway done. Cool. I'll turn it to game speed 3. Brum-ba-bum. I'm not sure how research works either. I don't know if it's like... So it says like a certain amount of faster or whatever, but I don't know if someone is just like, roll the dice every hour. If it's positive, work that much out of the thing. If it's negative, whatever. I'm guessing it just every dimple. Dot? What do you call these? Chiclet? The little chiclet gums or whatever? I'm assuming every one of those is just a set amount of time, and this is just a graphical representation of the thing or whatever. Something like that. Something like that. Another great time. Get up, move around, the whole 9 yards. Ding ding! Nice. Okay. Disease treatment. Doctors will heal disease drifters here using medicine. Yes. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do the thing. Oh, I gotta build the apothecary. Crap. Raymond. My good friend. That's so good. I mean, I'm really sorry, but that's still really funny to me. Synthesize new medicine. Hey, I don't need this, but we're gonna build it anyway, because we have 30 medicine? In a different channel, we were chatting it up, and Raymond was there, and I was there, and we were all just hanging out, and the Autobot popped up and said, somebody said no words, and the admin, or the owner of the channel was trying to block them. But I think Raymond said something at the same time, and it kicked up the message. So instead of banning the bot, they banned Raymond. It was funny. It was real funny, because like I don't know if anyone here who doesn't have a channel or whatever, but when it comes to each message has a one-click button. So it's like what? Let me read it real quick. It's ban, timeout, warn, and delete message. So it does not prompt you and say, are you sure? It's gone. Yeah. This apothecary, I can synthesize a cure for each pollution disease, from smog breath to spongehead. Oh, that's what spongehead is. Okay, so medical fluid, spongehead medicine, smog breath medicine, muscle mouth medicine. We actually have a lot of this already. Watley, I think I'm just putting you into athletics. Okay, they're disease drifters. Cobalt is diseased. Oh no. With the muscle mouth. You got the Cobalt, you got that there, the muscle mouth. Banned him back on in 3 seconds. Well, we knew it happened immediately. Those eels do not look happy with whatever's going on in that thing. It worked! We've synthesized a cure! Captain, we just made a giant leap towards a healthy future. Now, we just need to safely administer the cure to the ill. Let's build a med pod where patients can rest and recover during treatment. Put the medicine in your hand. Slap them in the face. Congratulations, you just synthesized a delivery method. Also, don't do that. That sounds terribly cruel. Funny. But terribly cruel. I don't have any locations for any of this flimflammery. Oh, do we research the thing yet? Okay. Maximum game speed. We're still researching the thing. Yeah, this goes pretty quick. It's kind of the weird thing when it comes to games like this, right? If there's no friction, it's kind of weird that you kind of want to leave it on game speed all the time, but if you do, that also means folks are hungrier, they're getting hungry, you're not being productive and whatever, so you don't want to keep it on fast speed all the time. But I think we're in a really good position. I could just crank this on. Also, several of my people are very ill, and I'd like to get ahead of that if we can. Okay, there's that. Thanks. Cat is also diseased. Disease with the muscle mouth. A lot of this material we don't have, like, in surplus, so I'm going to be really careful. I'm still happy and joking around. Yeah. No, that's funny. Apothecary. Where is the... I need a medical fluid for a med pod. That's fine. There you go. I can tell you a really quick story. Nedvid is sick. Let me guess. Spongehead. Alright. So, 2 jobs ago, way back in the day, I'll make this story real quick. Way back in the day, I got hired in August. I worked there for like 9 years, so like it wasn't anything big or whatever. But fast forward to New Year's Eve, I get a phone call saying from my manager asking how everything's going, and it's a real personal phone call. I'm like, yeah man, everything's fine, just getting my tipsy on. it's New Year's Eve, akin to what people kind of do or whatever. And he's like, well, I just got told that you were fired. I'm like, oh. By whom? They're hungry drifters. There better not be. They're thirsty drifters? There better not be? Weird. He said, John, you've been fired. I'm like, wait, what? Why? What happened? And my manager's like, I have no idea. I just got a call from HR saying you've been fired. I'm like, okay. Can you find out? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna call HR back up. Like, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So now I'm stone cold sober. Whatever buzz I had going has come and left. So I'm stone cold sober waiting for a phone call. Get a phone call about 20 minutes later, same, you know, my manager. He's like, so, funny thing, here's what happened. Your account got deleted because your username is very close to someone else's username. I'm like, how close? And they're like, literally one letter off. And I'm like, haha, I still have a job, right? He's like, you have a job. Funny. But because I work in IT, and when you lose access, you lose all your access, it took them about 4 months to give me all my authority back. So for 4 months, I kind of did nothing. It was kind of wild. I don't like to do nothing. But like, I'm just there and just vibing. It's like, what are you up to? Nothing. Why not? You all didn't give me my friggin' access back. So it was kind of funny getting, like I said, it was not funny at the moment getting fired. But being paid for 4 months without being able to do anything because I don't have access to any of the systems? Cool. Popcorn ceiling coming out. Awesome. Captain, thank you for giving me the chance to keep doing what I was meant to do. Save lives. You're welcome, Giggle Time. So, Nedved is cured. At that sat. So I don't know if this is medication that has to be administered all the time, or how this works exactly, but we're getting through the diseases. Good now? They're just chilling in there? Like, they're chilling. Okay. But everyone is still sick. Cat, Nedved. Everyone's better. Okay, so how do I get everyone healthier? Was there a tutorial message I missed, maybe? Hi. No, I don't see one. Okay, let's look up the article for this. MedPod, heal diseased drifters. So it's only diseased, not people that are sick. There's a small mistake with a big problem. Yeah. Yep. It was real funny. I'm like, I get it. Like, I'm not mad. The shock was a bit much, but I'm not mad. Just, golly gee, that was wild. Okay, what does medical fluid do? It's used in a spaceship fabricator. Okay, we're not going to read any of that. So I guess people will just tell me they're diseased. We'll heal them, and then move on with our lives? I don't have an option for preventative medical care, which irritates the crap out of me, but... eh? Last job I got insanely good pay grade, but there's really slow security checks. Oh, God, yes. Got about the same amount of money doing nothing in a job before ripping... half for... yeah. That was the longest part of any infrastructure project I ever spun up. It wasn't servers, it wasn't storage, it was always security. I'm not going down that road. I'm not going to talk about it. Because I'm sure not everyone cares, but yes. Very much a thing. Yep, absolutely the longest I've ever waited for a project was... permissions. All that kind of thing. Get the stuff? Did I leave the game paused? No, this POI takes a while. I keep forgetting. I don't think I've seen a more chill building game. Yeah, pay was really good, but I never want to work in a company with the same security team issue. I guess here's my ultimate take, because I like to think I'm a fairly pragmatic person, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just a jerk. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if security was slow, if management understood security is slow. They don't like, people in IT positions that are not IT brained really drive me insane. And it drives me even more insane, like I still don't have a friggin' job. For reasons I still can't really wrap my head around, but that's fine. But they think of it like a factory. It's like, okay, it's going to take a week to spin up the servers, the same week to spin up the databases because parallelization. That same week, networking can be done. It'll take, let's say, 2 weeks for us to work with a third party to install and configure the software. This whole thing should be done in a month. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine if all those resources are available. But you have to understand every single step needs security to give access to the servers that are spun up to each of the groups. That adds literally 3 months. And so that's my problem, is not everyone understands that whole process of whatever. So when you talk to a manager who thinks it's like a factory, and it's like, well, this should be done in a month, no problem. I'm like, we can spin up the servers in like 8 minutes, man. We can get that done in 8 minutes. Like, no joke. Like, the virtualization and the hypervisor, no problem. It's everything else you're not understanding that sucks. And then I get yelled at because I'm the project manager, and I said, this whole thing's going to take 4 months. I'm telling you right now, you owe me the biggest bottle of bourbon I can hold, because this is going to take 4 months. Oh, it should only take a month, right? Okay. Yes, boss, it should only take about a month. And then it gets delayed 6 times, and it's like, how long the project take? Oh, 4 months, no shit. How about that? Like, that's... Worked for an American corporation program for a year, and by the end I still don't have her permit. Yup. Same, security guys are always busy acting as they do something important. 80% of the case just showing off they don't get fired for... Yeah. Yep. And like I said, I don't super duper mind as long as we're all adults and come to the table with the same conversation. This will take a while. Do you understand that? Yes or no? I understand it. Did you understand it? Did the manager understand it? All right. So tell upper management they're not getting a website or whatever for 6 months. Like, just literally kick it out there. That would be great. Watley is sponge. Look at their face. Oh God, it's excellent. Oh, Watley, I love what you've done with your head face assembly. All right, that was funny. Oh my God, that was funny. Yeah, that was a thing to see. That was a thing to see. All right, we have veggies forever. What, fish? We could do with some fish. That's bottle fish. I don't care about bottle fish. I'm gonna grab some of these solas. Ooh, we just Tokyo drifted into a building. Oh, okay. So it looks like it kind of pushes you back out. I don't need any of that crap. I would like this a little bit. Some of that. Oh yes, and I agree that I would like this solar panel for the hassle. It doesn't rhyme, and I don't care, but I would like some of this, some of that. Hey. Yeah, do the thing. I thought I clicked that. You get out of here. Alright, so that's doing that. Are the devs affiliated 2 Point Hospital? It feels like a thing from that game. I have no idea. I also never played 2 Point Hospital. Is that a recommendation? Ba 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 bum. Da da bum. Ba 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 ba. Pajama Llama games. Pajama Llama. It's fun to say Pajama Llama. No, this is their only title. Unless they have a subsidiary development group. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 Okay. So many messages. Okay, we good? We done? We moving on? We're not grabbing the junk. We got the food. I don't think I need more metal. I super don't. Boogie. Let's throw back to Theme Hospital. Oh, okay. Cosmic Turtle, welcome, friend. Oh, Lero, you have been added as a Boyd. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, not like that, I won't. I don't need more electronics. I'll grab the furniture because we've been turning that into kindling. You've been a Boyd. We avoided. Yeah, Boyd. Una and Lero. You look like you're about to eat the picture frame. And then we've got Una, who also looks like they're about to eat the picture frame. And we got two Boyds. Nice. Cosmic, let's check in on you, shall we? Cosmic Turtle has been our construction engineer, our salvage ops fella. Yeah, you've got almost the toppest rank in construction. 10 is the top. And we got you as a salvager. So you are an all-around ass-kicking fella. Oh, sorry, I assumed fella. Everything's a fella or a guy here in the Midwest, so I apologize. Same at PFP and served a hungry Boyd. Yeah, let me get you the thing. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. Bum bum bum. It's hard to click on the Boyd. There. Hold on, I'll get you. I'll get you square. Hold on. All right, there you go. Man, I cannot paste anything in Discord anymore. It shivers like crazy. Like the whole Discord is just like, oh crap. What is this? 9 kilobytes? Okay. Good. Great. Good. Great. Continue. Yep. Did we get everything? Are we done? We're not salvaging that. I grabbed the furniture. Let's boogie. Oh! Oh no no! We spotted signs of life. It might be a survivor. Oh, okay, show me. Yep, great. Yeah, we're not going. That's poison zone. That's the poison zone. Nope. Scoot, 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 scoot. Another seagull. Who wants to be a seagull? Anybody? Anyone want to be a scavenger supreme? Yeah, we're picking up several radios. Okay. Mysterious signal, a know-it-all, fix-it-all, firmware update, photo signalis, periodic transmissions, hookup call. Let's check our tech tree. Can I check the tech tree? I can't. Okay. Aquaculturalist? Let's do engineering. I thought we already did an engineering thing. This is the legendary Wrenchley. Calling someone Wrenchley sounds like a really bad insult, but okay. Broadcasting from what's left of the world. System shot. Coffee's gone. If anyone's out there, please bring snacks. Hello, this is Scraptanic responding. Scraptanic, I never heard of it. Not surprised. Been stuck in this rust bucket for God knows who knows how long. Trying to fix my loneliness by building a robot, but these parts are trash. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm calling it right now. This person's giving some real Sid vibes. CID. If you're not familiar, Sid shows up as a character in like almost every Final Fantasy game after like 2 or something. The Sid that I know and I laugh at every single time, is Final Fantasy VII's Cid, who is a foul-mouthed, angry, intolerant jerk waffle of a person who blames all his mistakes on his significant other. That's not funny. But there's no like, hey man, do you want me to cut the crust on your peanut butter and jelly sandwich? FSFD. Yes. Could have just said yes and we could have saved ourselves a lot of anguish, but no, you want to be a jerk. But the parts are trash. We're a township, an actual town. An actual township. We're a moving town and we're looking for other survivors. A moving town? Let me guess, you're low on power. You're holding too much weight. You've heard whispers of legendary engineer who can fix it all? Yup, that's me. I'm Wrenchley. It still sounds terrible. Here's my terms. Rescue me from the hunk of junk, feed me, water me, and give me a comfy bed to sleep on. Do that, I'll make all your problems disappear. Send in my court. I didn't even say yes yet. Alright, it's a deal. I'm here. I know, Nico. We're gonna get Wrenchley. But first, yes, please, the batteries. Even Steven. Everyone here, everyone's named Steve. Get the poops. Get the poops. Our main seagull guy is Master Steve, Alpha Steve, Steven Prime. There was another Steve, and now we got a seagull named Steve. There's so much Steve. Oh, I had to keep hitting the wrong buttons. No, Steffi's diseased. No. Didn't I just cure you of... No, that was somebody else. Okay, Sponge Face. Sponge Head. Get on that. Ah, beans. You can't change PFP server. Oh, really? Oh. Well. It was worth a try. It was absolutely worth a try. I think. We got the seagulls and we got all their poops. I'm honestly more amazed it's not gloves, but it's not gloves. It's containers for the poop. Like, I guess you could just use the container to scoop the poops. Who else is sick? Okay, everyone's sick. Everyone's happy. Everyone's still sick, though, but... There are thirsty drifters. Are we not... Are we at the point where we're not making enough water anymore? Okay. For right now, because I haven't determined how I want to set up a power network. We're going to do that for now. We have a lot of seaweeds. Sweet. Dingus. Yeah, now it's going to be mess around a little bit, get some fish. I honestly don't think I could come up with a more chill game. Like, I've been saying this one is calm. Like, if you're just gonna relax and play a thing, this is not a bad choice. At all. But I've also disclaimed that with, if you're used to something a lot more action-y, maybe not your style? I mean, this is working swell for me. Are these all good fishing spots? I found us some fish! Okay, that's gonna take us a while, right? There was one spot we found that was quite literally 3 fishing spots in a tight area. It was dope. Any more appliances? Not really. I'll take the furniture, though. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Yeah, I'll take some food. Yeah. Bachi. Bachi is our level 9 research fella. Awesome. Collecting fish. We have a lot of food storage still, don't we? Like actual... we're using this stuff for the nibbler... grilled nibbler as well? Or did I shut that off? No, we are using it. It is infinite. What do I have that set to? Oh, I guess this is where you could set up if you're doing fishing at all. That's interesting. You know what? Oh, we're out of firewood. Yeah, knew it. Chuck's Deluxe, dog. Every time I think I'm a little bit ahead on that, that's never the case. Alright, did we get all the fish? We have so much seaweed. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta do something about that. How much bio waste do we have? We should have a ton of this. 2? Okay. There. That should trim that down nicely. Lumber. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Real bad. Plastics? You know what? I could snippety dip into some plastics, sure. Ooh, that's gonna be quite a bit. Yeah, get at it. Bum. We got housing for one more, so that's where Wrenchley comes in. I'm assuming they're going to give us the tugboat, right? Is that the deal? Ooh, solar power. Yum. Now, if we were really cool, we probably could put solar panels on top of already existing buildings, but I'm going to doubt that's a thing. Culinary cooking. Where was that tugboat thing? Farming grass, seed. Farming. Weight capacity. Increase the weight capacity every time. That's kind of the problem. I don't need more capacity. I'm trying to slim down. Metal check? Nope. Oh, we've already done this. Yeah, okay. Good call. I'm just gonna keep going. Hello there. Hi there, ho there. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Take the furniture. Welcome to the Rust Bucket. Ready to get the heck out of here. You're ready to be fixed like a bourbon there. Easiest deal ever. Hope you got my bunk prepped. Solid frame, good guts, that's a modified generator you hauled in. Yeah, that's absolutely the voice they are getting. They're pre-flood engineer. Wow, a +10? That's awesome. If the stories are true, this drifter can make a rope out of just about anything. Bark, seaweed, bottles. I heard they lashed together a boardwalk using human hair once. Yikes. I mean, hopefully it was free-range human hair. I don't need metal. Yeah, solid frame, good guts, that's a modified generator you hauled in. Kind of like a Beetlejuice kind of a vibe, maybe. Alright, now what you need is something to carry support of a weight. Let's call the town tugger. I'll research up a blueprint. You gotta do your part and find me the resources to build the thing. You know, want to do that. Can I not do that? Did we finish our other thing? We didn't start it yet. All right, do the town tugger. Oh, that's great. Yeah, welcome, friend. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today, man? How was the Dyson Sphere program? When I had little downtimes, I was alt tabbing and checking it out. How'd it go? Hope it went well. Shout out to that fella. And you get one of these too. Oh, hey. Good, good. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. It's really hot. Yeah, it's... No, I get it. It's manageable here because we've got a nice cross breeze, but it's not swell. It's not nearly as bad. I know you folks have it a lot harder. But I understand exactly where you're coming from. Let me give a quick chat about Hat. Hat is a delightful streamer. You should check them out. They are currently playing Dyson Sphere Program, which, even if it's not your kind of game, you might really like. You might really like Hat. I do. Hat's got a really good personality, really good attitude about everything. Hat knows a lot of stuff. Hat's really good at video games. Hat brings a level of professionalism? Sure, let's try that one. Professionalism and knowing the tech and stuff and how things work. Hat knows how to play a game. So it's actually really fun. It's not just, oh, we'll just vibe it, throw some crap on a wall and hope it sticks or something. Like, Hat knows. Met Hat through Captain of Industry. Very clean lines, very good builds. Like, just, it always looked fantastic. But check out Hat.sat, for real. Have to run and raid. No problem. That's why I wanted to give you a quick shout before you skadooted. The UK is having it real bad at the moment. I also saw India is also having it real bad. With the entire mountain range acting as an insulator. Yikes. Okay, mysterious signal, photo, signalis. I don't know the difference of some of these things. Let's do the firmware update. Maintenance requested. System.fail. Huh, don't name your system files that way, huh? Agriculture unit Delta error. Huh, that's a maintenance distress ping. Might be something or someone trying to signal for help. You think? Over there. Agriculture unit Delta. Okay. So we'll come across agriculture unit Alpha, Beta, Charlie, depending on the naming convention. No worries, man. Yeah, get out of here. Have yourself a delightful rest of your day. Try to stay cool. Take frequent breaks. Stay hydrated. Dr. Patchwell has no skills whatsoever? Dude, why? Why? You like to haul. Is there no doctoring skills? Is doctoring not... Oh, can no one else doctor? Oh. Affected by medicine. There's no medicine? Am I high? There's no medicine skill. What? What? Is it affected by... So does the character specifically have a skill called medicine? I guess I'm gonna make you athletic, I guess? Okay, get out of here. They don't have an attribute called medicine. They have a story called Doctor. Okay. I think that's what gives it to him. Like I'm saying before, like I really hope we don't lose anybody, because if I lose my doctor, I think I'm just kind of hosed. It kind of feels like a weird place to be where I can make sure people don't die due to disease, but so is this might be the friction I was talking about. I'm not sure. It's weird friction. I don't know how I feel about it. Not bad. Weird? Weird. Weird? Weird, yeah. Oh, there's potatoes. There's potatoes and tomatoes. Oh, There's not any of those words I just said. Yeah, just right in there. I'll take that, that, and that. Oh, do we... Oh, we ran out of power tools. Okay, that's fine. Harvest overgrown crops. Thought there was... Oh, there it is. Hi. Thanks. And then there was... Fish. Are we fishing? Oh, for fishing. Looks like we're fishing. Oh, you know what's something really silly? Ring ring. I forgot to do that. We're critical on lumber again. Believe it or not. Oh, what kind of fish is this? Do we burn through all those nibblers? Oh my god. That's crazy. But we got potatoes. These are some sun-roasted tomatoes for sure. Okay, get the rest of this. How much nibble? Oh, that was fast. Yeah, four fisher folk just annihilate the thing easy. Okay. Oh yeah. These away. Nerp, nerp, nerp. I don't need more weed. Is it right about here? I have to reboot the game in a second here. It's starting to stagger a little bit on me. Yeah, we have 154 kelp. I think we're good on the kelp. Is that close enough to fish? It is close enough to fish. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, because we have 4 now at a time. Yum, 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 yum. That's it. That was easy. Get the stuff. I could have sworn I clicked that button, yo. That's alright. So we are right now full. I'm gonna have to figure out a new housing thing, which I have not prepared for. I thought I was gonna have a bit of a burst of inspiration before now, where it's like, yeah, we're gonna realign the housing, and we're gonna line up the walkway, and we're gonna do power, and we're gonna do a bunch of stuff, and that just hasn't happened. Not for any real reason, it just... I haven't really... Oh yeah, now I should blah blah blah. I mean, I really should blah blah blah. Are we full? Yup. We are full to the gills of everything. There's nothing more for us to go get. Yep, we're out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce my game real quick. I don't know if it's my video card or what, but yeah, just after a while, the game just starts to feel real stiff. I had the same thing happen with... what was it? I had the same thing happen with the core. That was it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my screen capture broke. Okay. Try this. Uh-oh. I can't select the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like, you can hear the music, right? The screen capture doesn't work. Okay, does maybe monitor capture? Video capture device is not what I want. Hold on here. Doesn't do what I think this is gonna. No, that's for like webcams and crap. Oh, there we go. All right. I think we got it. Hold on. There we are. Well, I don't have the slightest idea what happened there. Yeah, so when I close and reopen the game, OBS has to be reassigned to the window and be like, "Hey man, look at this guy." And that's fine. I don't mind doing that, whatever. But the whole select a screen thing was just like I don't know what to tell you, Pappy, but it's not there. And I'm like, oh, it's there, all right. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Whoa, we ran out of juice real fast there. All right. I need a little more. Oh, bonk. The first time we bonked into another thing. All right, how you doing? Holy fish gods, a terraformer. Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Jeez, somebody went ham on this thing. Still capture the application that is on full screen is better option. So I sat down and read something, it was months ago now, but the way in which I understand is if you tell the monitor, if you tell OBS to read the monitor, and you have applications behind it, like it wastes a ton of rendering power because it renders everything as you see it, but there's a bunch of stuff behind it also? I don't know. But if you say specific window, it's not rendering a bunch of other crap. Like I actually don't even remember any of the specifics, but it was something like that. So the way I understand it is in OBS or other things, it's way better to say, look at this one exe, look at this one application, and only get whatever it's putting out. Do not worry about anything else. And it's better. Yeah, I'm not a tech engineer or anything, but like that's how I understand it. So yeah, so I don't what was that, an extra 3 seconds of inconvenience? Just go and specify the thing. I'm cool with it. That's fine. But I don't have science to back that up. I don't have any, well, 35 kiloflops over the Tandy coefficient makes the VGA meh. Where was it? Geez, somebody went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's smoke coming from that there farmhouse. Where? Over there. Let me get this straight. You think they launch pitchforks from there? Is it a ICBF? Intercontinental Ballistic Pitchfork? ICMP? Intergalactic or what? Okay. Yes. Oh, I need the drills. No. Okay, we're getting drills. I don't recognize that part. We're getting the drills. Okay, I need a power bathanger. What did it? Not a fabricator. It's this guy. Power tool maker. Yes, we actually have a ton of raw materials for that now. I don't have issue with rendering, recording at the same time. Yeah, it's less of a I'm having an issue and more of a I read that there's a better way to do things, that's why I'm doing it. But yeah, you're right. I also didn't have to do this with Windows. That's the one thing that was like different from Windows that was neat. Is like once you say look for Terraria.exe, it would always look for Terraria.exe, no problem. But whatever. There's so many other neat things I'm getting from Linux that I appreciate over that one little thing. But yeah. Power tools, pump, plasma tools. I want 20 of these. Yeah, I need some Terraria. No, it's cool. It's a ding dang fine game is what it is. Ding dang fine. Sorry for the language. Ding dang fine. Ding dang fine. Those pitchforks aren't even that deep into the machine? But that's fine. Oh, go get that. Any more electronics? I don't think I need them. Metal? We're at 23 metal. I'm actually gonna grab some more metal because this is gonna... That animation is wild. What else do you like more in Linux and Windows? Oh my gosh. Are we opening this basket case? Because I will. I'll make it quick. I'll make it very, very quick. So let's put this up a little bit more. I've been using Windows since Windows 3. Okay? I'm familiar with DOS. I'm familiar with Windows 3, 3.1, all 95, 98, ME, all the way NT, whatever. I know how to do Windows. I've been a Windows administrator for my last 2 jobs. Windows, no problem. The thing is, with Linux, there's much more control. Not only from like the graphics perspective, but like everything. I don't want to take updates right now. You tell it to Windows, it's a big problem. You're either forced updates, you gotta say, oh, delay 12 hours or whatever. I don't want to take updates right now. Respect my authority as the user, right? Like that kind of a thing. That's simple enough right there as a bunch. Permissions, I feel a lot better about permissions and everything. Like that's a really big win. Gameplay in general, like this is a Linux system using an NVIDIA graphics card. Also, first of all, shout out to Lyrison, who was a gigantic help getting everything of that sort working. It was a really huge help. Awesome rubber ducky fella, just like, hey, I need help with blah blah. Just super great guy. I'm sorry, that was just a little over the top. Yeah. The other thing is, oh, I didn't know we were still scrapping. You're full. Is that the problem? No. The other thing is, in the same token, we worked and moved all of our gaming servers to Linux. I was using Windows Server 2026 or something, and then rearming every 3 months. And honestly, even then, sometimes my servers would just reboot. For no reason. Oh, hey, buddy, sorry, had to take an update. And I've had users just like, hey, man, Minecraft is down. I'm like, okay. I'd load up my thing, and by the time I was ready, it was already up. But yeah, just it always felt like I was out of control. Like I wasn't a user, kind of a thing. But moving all the stuff over to Linux, stuff runs smoother. There's less memory demand. I don't know. It's hard to encapsulate into a really quick conversation, but that is what it feels like. What's going on here? There we go. What are we harvesting still? Oh gosh, I need to be not impatient. Honestly, I really like it. Is Linux something I would put at somebody else? Like my parents or something? I don't know, maybe not. But honestly, it just feels so much cleaner. I installed Linux. I'm using it within like 5-10 minutes. I'm not uninstalling all the bloat. I'm not uninstalling all the analytics. I'm not uninstalling AI bullcrap I don't need. It feels like for the first time in a long time, I own my PC. That's what it is. And we got an ad break kicking off in about a minute here. So be sure, get up, stretch, move around. You're not gonna miss a thing, trust me. I know me. You're not gonna miss a thing, cause you're not gonna miss a thing. Okay, we have how many power tools now? 18. Hot dang, we got some tools. It has been scooted. Awesome, scooted up. We're getting a lot of good materials. Yeah, stuff's going great. That was everything? Awesome. Upward and onward. Let's go. Oh, wait. Where am I supposed to be going? We're not going there. Oh, yeah, we are. Yep. I was like, I don't need more people. I haven't built a new house? Hold on. Nope, I don't need to build a new house right now. What's up, ding dong? We're gonna take all your potatoes. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. I didn't need no one before the flood, and sure as rot don't need anyone now. Oh, I know who this is. Trader Wrecked from 7 Days to Die, or Eddie from Borderlands. Borderlands 2? Yeah, Trader Wrecked is a jerk. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. Your pants are dumb, and I hate your face, and your nose is out of proportion to the rest of your butt. Right. That's what I feel. What happened here? Can't you see? Blast terraform returned his place and sun-scorched playground on some rich coast. No clouds, no rain, just dust. Just dust forever. Just to grow potatoes here. Potatoes. Last crop to ever give up. We got a floating town? We could use somebody who knows how to break soil. And machines when needed. You looking to get your hands dirty? No, we need you to do that. That was okay, doesn't matter. Didn't suppose I could lend a hand. Just get some green again. Tater sower. Seems mighty backwards. Crops not growing in the middle of all this water, but the soil's been soaked in salt and tainted by acid rains. We're just gonna make our own. Grab the stuff. Pre-flood, farmer. Growing saplings in a salty environment is nigh impossible and could only succeed with incubation and a lush ginger beard. Aw. Dude ain't got no ginger beard, but okay. We'll get fresh water for their companions by any means necessary, including melting ice their own precious body heat. Truly selfless. Oh. Oh, Tater. Tater sower. Alright. We'll need bio waste and patience. Build me a bio boiler so we can breathe back in the dirt. You're only gonna get about every fourth vowel. That's how that voice works out. Real get it in every num time. What? Asparagus? You don't say. Alright. Is it time for a complete rebuild? Because I think it's time for a complete rebuild. And if not complete, it's time for a rebuild all the same. So, we already have a bio boiler. We can already produce a compost. We've got... okay, I'm out of lumber again. Out of lumber again. So, we're going to do the same thing we've been doing for everything else. We're still collecting stuff. And we've collected stuff. Okay. Hi. You could snickety snack on that and that. Yep, just go absolute ham. I need all the cooking materials I need so I can get other stuff done. That was easy. Okay, can you fungineer me up one compost? That'd be great. It is hot. Cosmic Turtle is now our master buildsmith. Nope, don't go into that. Okay, this is going to be the last of the crappy wood I want for a while, because we got to wait for it to dry. But I'd like to start getting our beauty up. We're at minus 88 beauty. It is not great. It is not great, but we can do some research, right? Finally. I think we finished solar. Oh, we never started okay, that's fine. Farming. Thanks. Okay, please get on that. Pretty please get on that. Please get on that. Okay, we need lumber real bad. We're gonna biddly bop around, get some more lumber, get some more tools. Hi, bonk. If you could do me the solid. Yo. Okay. We'll get there pretty quick, I think. We're a little low on the foodstuffs. We got potatoes. We got the gobblers. Are we out of nibblers? Wow, we went through all them nibs. All them nibblers. Grilled nibblers, nib kebab, grab kebab, grab kebab. Kebab. That's like a sad chicken. Kebab. Oh, what's the matter, you sad chicken? Aw. Does sad chicken want a hug? Kebab. I'll hug a sad chicken. Come here. Oh. So I wonder if there's a lot of really good stuff. No, don't show me. Don't show me. I want to see our tech tree first. So, gardener, chemist, chef? I guess if we want to rush the end, chemist is where it's at. Sure, show me. Low battery pulse ping pulsing from an abandoned restaurant's freezer. I mean, toxin telemetry barrel TB547, status active, contents plastic 34 units, oil 611 units, degradation rate 0.08 units an hour. Data ping. Track some kind of chemical breakdown process. I gotta slow it down. Yeah, this is positive Eeyore. Plastic seems to be degrading fast. Someone set this up. Might be worth checking out. Over there. No! I don't wanna. Can I re-roll the quest? How's this work? Everyone's gonna be sick. Slightly more sick than they are right now. I don't wanna. That's fine. Alright, water's good. Food's back up to snuff. I think if I were to play this again, I would not hire any more and no more colonists. I would take the colonists that I need, which will probably put you around 10-ish. That might be enough. Anyway, I was trying to collect more wood so I can build out the rest of the village. That was the whole idea about all that. So chopping, cool. We got a bit of work to do. Did we, the tugboat. Where's that at? Nope. We're doing farming. Ah, here it is. Town to increase your weight capacity of your town. So, is this a... Nope. It's not a boat. There it is. Increase the weight of the capacity of your town. I don't think I need to do that right now. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to... Oh. Water container. Oh, bigger water container. Look at that. Well, look at that. It's the same weight? It's the same... It's the exact same weight. It's less of a beauty hit, though. Okay. Fine. Let's start doing some small improvements. Hi. I don't care about that. Yeah, can I talk to you for a minute? I guess I don't want to waste the water, was the idea behind what I'm messing around with right now. Because I don't want to lose 30 water if I can manage. Get that built. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, okay, I got songs in my brain. I've had just enough caffeine, or not enough caffeine, or something. Like that's just a gigantic. Yeah, I mean, cool. It's not what I mentally thought that was gonna look like, but I'm here for it. That's fine. And it's raised? No way. The height of fashion. Okay, that all gets Scooty Puff Jr. out of here. Would you like upgrades? Would. Okay, so that's 30, 60, and then 20 in the tug. That's 80. Nice. Okay, gives us a bit of a reserve. I like that, in case we gotta go a couple days without. Oh, how are we on seaweed? Love the smell of fresh compost in the morning. About time to lay down the field. Do I understand how that works yet? Papu of the Hut gets athletics. Watley. Oh, and Hat just leveled up. Sent your friend request on Steam. Check. My Steam is terrible for notifying me. Let's see. You did. And confirmed. There you go. Watley is our... I guess I'm just putting them in athletics. Hat is still working on construction. Cool. Okay. Are we ready to move everything? Because, yeah, honestly, I want to move the houses, spread everything out, frame it up a bit more. Kind of a thing. I think I'd like another bulk storage. Oh, okay, camera. I think I'd like another bulk storage. We're still unlocking more stuff, and if I want 10 to 20 of each tool, it takes a little bit of time. Well, it takes storage, is what it takes. Is there anything else we need to snickety snack on? I don't think right now. So what does a farm look like? Do I not have the farm research? Oh, no, we're almost there. Okay. I'm gonna just kill some time until that triggers. Let's go get some fish and stuff. But I don't know if the farms are like 2x2 or 12x12 or something, right? That's what I want to figure out. Because I want to incorporate them into the city layout. But not if it's gonna be something that big. Maybe I build 2 of them and not 8 of them. Hey Nico. Dinner's not for 2 more hours, my lad. Leveled up, Wrenchley. Wrenchley with no skills at all. Guess crafting? I can't believe you have no skills. Oh, Nacho Cheesums? Nacho Cheesums just leveled up. You are a crafter. By heart and by trade. Crafter you shall be. Okay, we got all the fish. Got all the fish. Wow. 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 We're out of lumber again. That's insane. Yeah. It does not take long for us to bleed through that lumber supply, that's for sure. So okay, we got planks, we got plastics, we've got rope, we've got metal. I think we've got everything for me to start working on this project, but I want to make sure we've got a little more reserve food. Yeah, 2 boats. 2 boats, easy. It would have taken 5 people, 6 people, 7 people to have done it that fast? Because not only is it speed of deployment, each boat can carry twice as much as a person. Yep, get some fishing done. At least we're still accumulating some foodstuffs while I'm doing the thing. So I'll wait till it's proper daytime, midday perhaps. Get that light all alight. We'll save the game, we'll tear apart the town, and we'll start over. In a good way. We always have a safety save in case it doesn't turn out the way we want it to. But I'm gonna wait till everyone's done. There's like 4 or 5 folks here that are just doing stuff. Got 3 haulers. Bunch of fishers, couple of cookers. Doing the cooking. Okay. Save it up. Yep. And save it up. That guy. It happened again. It happened again? Okay, I don't know where I gotta click on the OK button for it to really think I'm doing the thing, but I'm doing the thing. Oh, God. Okay. Easy. Easy, man. Easy. We're all on the same team here. Pull down. Alright, can I get this? Oh, I can move the thing. That's awesome. This, there we go. I wonder what happens. Do folks... Oh. Okay, they get pushed into the thing. Okay, that's fine. Yep, this is all... I'm not joking. This is all getting redone. Yeah, I like this a lot better than the Airborne Kingdom version, that's for sure. Yeah, so in Airborne Kingdom, you do get still this kind of a build mode, but you can't just stash... I don't know if that's changed. But in the way back day, when I played it, you can't just stash stuff away. It's... You move it around, so you gotta build a huge path. You put everything over there on the interim. Oh, that all... Okay. Okay, so that's that all cleared. I think this is fine right now. I'm still going to move the meta bay and that. So I want one more storage to be built. And then that's all the storage I'm going to entertain for a while. This can still be food. That's still fine. That can still be fishing. So what do we have in our kit? Okay. I think what I want is something like this. What? No. Okay. I don't know what you latched onto, but I don't like it. There. That was good. No! Stop attaching to the ship! Nope. Maybe? That's better. Okay. That aligned? There we go. Oh, magnifique. Okay. So there's that. So, same deal. Acquisition, storage, processing. So what do we have that's processing? Oh, should I build the new houses first? Oh, I didn't build anything else first. Shoot. Alright. I want to build the new houses, I want to build the new everything, and then I want to do the organizing. So, let's try that again. So, what do we need for the farm? Did we not research the farm? By jumping the gun so hard that we didn't even research... Oh my... We're not even there yet! Ah... Dude knows no chill, huh? Whenever people join and I'm like, I'm a puppy, I just let you know, I'm excited. Whenever I meet new friends, how you doing, friend? We're doing well, friend. Nice to meet you, friend. I'm very much a puppy type. And I get excited, right? Like, I never mean ill will, but I know that irritates many people, but it's just like, I'm excited. We're gonna make fire, and then we're gonna cook things. We gotta kill the animal first, and then we're gonna cook things, and then we're gonna make iron, and iron means tools. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And then cold fusion. It's like, you skipped many steps there, buddy. I sure did. Yeah, I did. I sure did. Tatiana, welcome, friend. I've been doing shoutouts, and I don't think I caught you yesterday. Tatiana's been playing a lot of Minecraft. They've been playing Imposter Syndrome, which is a delightful mod pack. It's been fun to watch. I'm a little Minecrafted out for a while after, yeah, after playing a bunch. But yeah, check out Tatiana. Very organized, planner, chill vibes. Yeah, would recommend. Would recommend for sure. For real and for certain. Tree farming. Okay, we're not that far yet. I don't have that person. Fish farm. We don't have any of these folks. Oh yeah, solar power. Get on to solar power. Oh, they're adjustable. Okay. Field rejectors can grow and harvest crops. 5x5, 25, 5. Holy crap. Okay, I want 2 of these. Having a difficult time building 1 of these. Okay, hold on. You can't put it in the middle. It looks like it snaps to a corner? Question mark? But it doesn't want to? Question mark? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, see, it'll snap to anything, but not a hold or nudge or squiggle option. Okay. Minor setback. Can I have this? Can you put that dar? Okay. There's gotta be somewhere else I can slap this thing, right? No, because the one thing that has to connect is on the side. Not on the front? You won't rotate because you're a jerk. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. My pack is quite fun and semi-expert, so challenging. Good. That's good to hear. I like that. Let's try this again. There's a fiver. Oh. I'm out of compost. Okay. Yep, get that built for me, please. Having given no real analytics or anything. I don't know ratios. I don't know how fast things are built. I don't know the demand. I ought to do it. Let's get to potato planting. Looks so stoned, and I love that very much. I had a lull in sales, so I got to stream a lot for a while there. Now buried in sweater orders. That's wonderful. I'm really hoping that's been mighty fulfilling for you and all. Oh, we ain't got no corns. We ain't got no corns. Hold on, Tater. I'm working on... Oh my gosh. Now you can plant all you want. Nothing else green earth grows out fresh water. Just give them what they need. No one waiting to grow. Alright. Thanks, bud. Okay, everyone is just chill vibing over here. That's great. We're out of potatoes. We're gonna plant some tomatoes just to have them. I'm sure I can eat tomatoes, right? You don't have to fry them green or anything? That, please build this, and then we'll pause, and then we'll do the thing. Fun time to play Lego Batman. The Lego games look really fun. I think I never got into them because I felt they were too completionisty. Like, it's like, play the level. Alright, I played beat the level. Okay, beat the time. Alright, I played to beat the time. Did you collect all the studs? I didn't collect all the studs. And then I collected all the studs. Did you collect all the red studs? Okay, I collected all the red studs. Did you collect all the white studs? I'm like, man, I'm playing the same level like 19 times. Come on. I don't want to play this anymore. They might be really great games, but that was my take on them. Save the game. Save the game, you ding-dong. Alright, thank you. Again, not a bad game. Just I think I would just get burned out. They look interesting. They look fun and interesting, for sure. I do like how they're kind of done with a bit of creative liberty. There's like a lot of inside jokes inside the same universe kind of a thing. I think that's cool. That's cool. Okay. All this goes... We're actually going to have positive beauty for like 8 seconds. Because none of our factories are going to be on. Wish I could, drag. Delete all these things. So I declare, kind of thing. I think that'd be great. That. Okay, I see where this went. Map, mip, map, moop. Beep, beep, meep, 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 meep. But still... What? Oh, is this... That? How was this guy supporting... Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I guess this will be fun. I'll find aspects of the open world to get stuck on like racing. Oh, okay. That's cool. Again, no ill will intended, just... It's a game I'd certainly watch. I'd watch somebody play that. What happens if I hit apply? Unable to apply changes or still start buildings in order to leave architect mode. Either place to start buildings or revert all the changes. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was almost going to be afraid if it was like, hey, I'll just let you delete your inventory. Each section of the story is like an hour-long level. I guess that's a good pacing. Yeah, I'd say it's probably a good pacing. Okay, this comes out. So it's a 4? 4? Okay, that connects like that. For another storage, maybe 2 more boats? Something. We can clean this up later. I don't have storage built anyway to slap bang into there anyhow. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Silly Billy stuff is what's going on here. Alright. So maybe something like this. And then storage and then food. So I gotta figure out this housing stuff. Crap, I didn't figure out how big the housing was. No! Super great at video... Have I made it clear how great at video games I am? Not that great. Not that great. And this is all linked. Yeah, maybe it's not a problem. Where does this join back in? I mean, this looks like a walkway, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't want it to go out. What? What? No. Guy. Are you connecting to the boat? That's wild. There we go. Alright, there's that. Now we're back. Nope. Not even sure. I'm not even sure what's going on. If I had to explain this to somebody else, I don't think I'd be physically capable of doing so. No. There you go. No. What the what? Alright, let's try that again. Is that better? That's... It really wants to connect to the ship. How much do I care that it wants to connect to the ship? Can't connect there. Oh. Well, that's an absolute mess. It's also off by a micro amount of nonsense. Hold on. That? Is that? Alright. Crack the knuckles, stretch a little bit. There's something fundamentally silly and wrong that I'm missing here. Yes, I also don't know where your house is right now. Can you please be patient? No, I don't want you to connect to that. Better. Okay. Closer, better, warmer, faster, whatever. See, now... Nope. It's like... There. Is that it? Okay, I found it. I found it. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna go 2 squares. And now you're gonna connect back in, which you can't. Which may be fine. That's... You know what? Totally fine. Hardly an inconvenience or whatever. Now, can someone from the left make it to the right? I think so. They could just use the boat as the traversal, right? Maybe, baby. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, can you do this? This gets slap banged right back down. Oh, that's going to be another storage. So 1, 2, 3, November. That's 4. 4 wide? 4 wide. Perfect. Okay. We have a lot of buildings that are just fairly ancillary, that just need to be constructed without really a lot of rhyme or reason. Weimaraner. Weimaraner reason? Weimaraner's a kind of a dog, right? Weimaraner reason? Weimaraner reason. Weimaraner reason. It's Mario Brothers now. Weimaraner reason. Weimaraner reason. Bum 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 bum. Weimer Ryan Horizon. Okay. So there's the ship stuffs. We have all of our industry. We have, is this the spare storage I built? It is. Hot jams. Okay, so there's that. In the middle should be all this food stuff, right? I think. Because folks are, well, I should put it near the housing. The housing should be back here instead. Boop, boop. I don't know how big the housing is. I neglected to check. And don't worry too much if we don't get this right the first time. We can crack open this mode again. We're going to compare against what we did anyway, so... That can't rotate. Okay. I don't like the way that looks already. Okay. Back and check your Steam. Okay. Notes. I have no messages or notes. My Steam delays are real. My Steam's a really not great way to communicate with me if you need something. We can chat on Discord if you like. But yeah, Steam, whenever I get a message, I still have messages from like a week ago where someone's like, hey, how come you didn't want a game? Did you send me something? Yeah, I sent you a message. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I don't, thank you. I don't accept gifts. Thank you though. That's very thoughtful, Papu, but, yeah, I appreciate it. That's a very good, very thoughtful thing, but thank you. I have a certain disposition. I don't care to accept gifts, but thank you. We got the water cookers. Yeah, the water cookers don't need to be anywhere, right? And we're actually going to want this somewhere for the power stuff. Power, another line. So we're going to electrify these guys. Yeah, there. Oh, these are 3x3s, which is maybe fine. Maybe? Well, now where am I going to put food processing? And the houses. And the other stuff I just said. Cheese and rice. And man, that just made me real hungry. Oh, the farms! Butts! Okay. Okay, it's fine. Nah, out of here. Okay. Go away. Farm to table to bread to butter. There's the farm. Here's the storehouse. We're gonna put probably the grill and other stuff back here. I don't know how big the house is. I'm gonna look up and see how big these houses are, the cottages. Flotsam. Oh, building size, probably. Building sizes, there we go. Is there a complete list? Okay. There is no wiki or whatever. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, the only way I want to really accept like gifts or anything is if it's like 100% like, I don't need money ever again. This is all discretionary income. Like it's all like, yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate gifts and stuff. Thank you. Yeah. I know I'm a real weirdo. But thank you. No, it's good. No, again, I appreciate good thoughts. Yeah. I just, yeah, gifts weird me out. It's weird. Okay. Still, thank you. I do appreciate it was a very kind thought. I appreciate that very much. Okay, water. Water goes here. Water storage. Water storage. Yep. It looks like an oil drum, doesn't it? It looks like a weird... Oil drums. So I'm going to move food production. That's where food is stored. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There's that. Here's this. Here's this. Boom. Okay. So now water production should also be over here. Yep. Cool. Ah, why is this a 4x4? Boo! Boo and hiss. Boo and hiss. That's fine. Oh, you know what? This is actually going to work out all right. Those batteries are 2s. Right? They are? Heck yeah. That's gonna work. Maybe? Whenever anyone talks to me about like Factorio or Mindustry or anything, like, what's your advice? And it's like, make mistakes, screw up often. Get in, just make a mess of things. Don't go watch someone's YouTube and be like, well, that's how Blibbity Blam Blue did it. Not Blim Blam's the best blammer. It's just like, okay. That's fine to use somebody else's blueprints as like a starting point maybe. But half the fun, screw up. Learn the game yourself. Have fun with it, right? Same thing here. We're not fighting baddies or nothing. Like, this is all low-key stylings. But what we're going to hopefully accomplish is a design we like. And if we can't find a design we like, we could just start over. Starting over is really intimidating for folks in general. But the cool thing about it is starting over has no cost. So what we can do is we build all this stuff up and we set up a design and we lay it out and we decide, you know what, this stinks. I don't like the way this looks anymore. Fine. You don't have to like it. You're playing the game. You have fun with it. If you're not having fun, stop torturing yourself. Oh, I can't link it up yet because we're still in design mode. Okay. So, food. I need food production, which is going to be an electro grill, which will link over here somehow. So where's the grill at? The salad spinner and the grill-a-ma-job. Yeah? Oh. Why it does that? That bugs me to no end. I'm not sure why. Well, I know why it bugs me. I don't know why it does that. Okay, salad spinner. Somebody already has heated opinions about my layout, and that's fine. That's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. What else are we missing here? Some power poles, which I don't care about. We have all of our industry, which I have not lined up yet. But this is food. So that's fish. Fish, farm. Yeah, perfect. All right, so these buildings, these ancillary buildings go out here. Industry gets first dibs. So what do we got going on here? Some drying racks? Rock on. Let's get that done. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why are you like this? What happened? What happened? It's off by... Oh, that's better. Struggling Engineer, welcome. I've got it pinned in the chat for the channel. This is a game called Flotsam. This is a city builder after some catastrophe happened and the world is now a flooded wasteland. We gather materials and supplies and we build a little floating city, a little floating town. It's a very cute game. I will show you what the game starts off as in a moment so you can get a good feel for what it's about and maybe it's your cut of game. But right now I'm in developer mode, designer mode, architect mode, and I am currently messing up my town. So if you give me just a few minutes... Okay, most buildings seem to be a 3-3. Ooh, you are long boy. Oh, you're the... What is this? Oh, the smeltery. Do we have any 4-4s? You're a 3-3. You're a 2-9 or something. Yeah, they're hungry and they're irritated. They keep feeding them not tasty food. It's fine in its own right. Realistically, we're going to be doing vibe for the rest of this. We're just going to see what fits size-wise. There, that fits size-wise. That's a knot shape. That's a knot shape. Oh, because that has to touch. Okay, that's fine. Let's get more of this set up. We can always adjust more later. Nary an issue. And that bugs me. That bugs me a bunch. How that works. It's fine. So what we've got is... I think I'm not going to add more storage over here, but this is just going to be straight industry. He thinks. This can get scootily booted over there. Where's our minch chopper? Minch chopper goes there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's where the seagulls are going to be at. This doesn't have to be here. Actually, this uses a lot of biological stuff, so it maybe makes sense for it to be there anyway. You just chill. You're 3-3. That messes up that scheme pretty hard. That's okay. I'm not going to worry about micro efficiencies or macro inefficiencies or whatever. It's just going to be place the thing, do the thing, right? I want to get us to a point where we're actually built up here. 1, 2. Burr. Okay, cool. So now I can place probably the rest of the stuff. Yep. We can arrange stuff later. It doesn't super matter. That's a long boy. That there. Another long boy. Right? It looks like just a mash of nonsense, probably at this point. Yeah. It does. The layout's probably really sad because of power distribution as well, but that's okay. It's all vibes all the way down. I don't care. Okay. Is that everything placed? No, the actual ancillary structures have to be placed yet. There. That's it. 1 thing and 2 power poles, and that's all we got. Which I'm most certainly gonna need. 1, 2. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, so now we're gonna save. Did you save actually? 11? 211. Okay, cool. So, struggling. I'm gonna show you what the main game looks like, or the start of the game looks like. They can get a good idea what kind of it is. It's a mobile-based style, which is my kind of game. This is where we start. We have the yellow boat. We collect plastic and wood and food and everything else. And we build up a little town that is exactly as you saw I was doing. But we're pretty late in the game on that one. But yeah, it's a pretty straightforward thing. As we start, we only have folks that can do any collections. So they swim out, they get the materials, they bring the materials back, and we start building our base. Putting barrels in other barrels is wild. From a graphical perspective, that's wild. Straight wild. So yeah. There's also a research tree that we get to open later. No, we don't have it yet, but there's research, there's a bit of a tree. I'll show you in the actual game we're playing. But that's how the game starts. That can get nuked. These are all other things I opened up just to show off the start of the game for folks. Okay. Yoink. So I'll show you the tech tree and everything, but it's a very, very, very chill city builder. Many varies, yeah. Here's the tech tree. It starts off with making rope from seaweed, refining scrap, growing seaweed, basic tools, housing, electricity, fabrication, hydraulics, blah, 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 until you get to the end, which I made a guess early on was launch a rocket, and it is indeed feels like launch a rocket. But we'll see. We're not that far yet. Anything else needs power? You fork off? You can. Awesome. You fork off? You can. Awesome. Okay, there's everything powered back up. So this is the design that we're at right now. I'm gonna save. We're gonna load our prior game because I'm a real fanatic for have a save before, do whatever you want, save after, and then you can bounce back and forth and see how it's different. So we kept a lot of the spine over here when it comes to storage and acquisition, but I think we've really cleaned it up. The food's a little more organized, and we added the farm. So I guess we didn't change too much. But the batteries are all over the place. There's stuff just everywhere. I feel like we're good with what we've got. I'm going to keep this, and that's kind of the end of that. Kind of the end of the... Oh, something didn't get connected. Oh, I'm sorry, little feller. Hold on. Zerp. Now, because you can't set priorities for buildings, my real idea is, like how I kind of do this in RimWorld or other similar games, is I've got these boats that are going to go off and collect. I've got these storages that are going to hold all these materials. So we're going to copy and paste. And then I've got processing and then more storage. The problem with all that I just said is everything has a weight, and the weight is expensive. More weight means we're slower, and that's not great. So where do we put the architect building? Hello, friend. Wow. Here's this. That. 3, 4. That's for fishing. Fishing doesn't have to even be on the outside. Fishing does like a massive range or whatever, but the whole reason I did that, we could talk about better housing. I want the best housing. Our current housing has a beauty of 10. It is for, we need 16, so I need 8 of these, which are going to add a lot of weight. These are a total of 100 fresh water in a single day. Crap. So I need 8, no, I want 10 of these. And these are what? 3x3s? That's easy. 1. It was less easy because, oh my gosh, I forgot about all the rope and crap you need. Okay, well that's gonna be a bit of a project, isn't it? Where's my rope maker? Hi. I'm willing to put you on speed dial. Hold on. Rope. I want 10 rope? Where the rope is our rope? You thought you could get away from your buddy JMegs. You can't get away from nothing. Good day, devil. Nice to have you, friend. Hope you're doing well today. So we're gonna get rid of these houses. We're gonna put these in the back. And then we're gonna put the fishing somewhere else around here, something like that. Actually. Architect mode. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I need those back. So these won't live here. But just get some stuff out of the way. Floater. Oh, I need so many floaters and planks and everything. Yeah. This is going to be a project for sure. But hopefully we'll turn our beauty around and folks will feel better and work better and stuff. Something like that. I think something like that, yeah. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Sweet goodness. Yeah, the only thing that's making the heat not terrible right now is we've got a really nice cross breeze. Really nice cross breeze. Oh my god, it's gonna take for build the thing, do the thing, build the thing, do the thing. That's gonna take forever. Don't worry about indoor plumbing, lads. Oh, it looks really cute. The red window's a nice touch. Okay, I'm gonna move this thing over. Where's our guy? There's our guy right. Nope. 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 Yes. Honestly, at this stage of the game, architect mode should just be a button. Oh, those are bigger. Those are 4s. Those are 4 4s, and these are 3 3s? Okay, hold on. I have a dumber idea. What if... Nope, not you. If... Oh, I think this will fit, yo. Yep, go. By the grace. Look at that. It's a perfect fit. It's a perfect fit. Wow. It almost looks like I know what the crap I'm doing, and I don't. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. All right. Hold on. I lied. I wasn't done yet. Hold on. You come back here. All right. That was dope. That I'm so happy that worked out just like that. Okay, I need a lot of pleatle. And we need more wood, and we need a lot of things. This is adorable how that worked out, yeah. We're not wasting a single square, awesome. Okay, we got new storage. We are insanely slow. Wow, that did not take long at all to run out of juice. Do you need your settings readjusted? 75. Yeah, okay, we got two motorists on the thing. Because they're motoring. Now, what upgrades can I give you? Reduced weight, air filter, sleep respirator. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 400% whenever they sleep. That's exquisite. But I'm hoping we can get our beauty to a positive number, because this has been rough. Yep, there's fishing going on. Man, this is coming around. This is coming around. I think we're getting there. How did you catch that fish? All right. No questions, Your Honor, or whatever. I need so many materials. Tripsy! Tripsy has maxed out strength. Or athletics. Whatever that is. Okay, we got all the fish. We have so much storage now. Yeah, there's no reason not to just go ham. How you doing? Yup. All the stuff. Yup. All the stuff. All the stuff? There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All the stuff. Okay, that's... Oh, one more. Medicine, bio-waste. Thank you. Okay. That is just gonna sit for a while. Thank you for that, Crank. Much appreciated. Bum. Yep. Keep mining, keep mining, keep mining. Go. Yeah, all the stuff. All the stuff. That's a good way to look at it. Got a workout? Yeah. Fine way to look at it. Oh, so much plastic. Yes. I mean, terrible ecological damage. However... Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's over there? Steven the Seagull. I get it. That's funny. We had a Steven, now a Steven. Top healthy trees. Go. Grab the junk. Go. Do the thing. Go. Yep. All the plastic. All the stuff. Yeah. Ooh, can I build another one now? Yes! We are gonna go a little crazy on this. Are you connected the other way? No, yeah, you are. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Easy fix. Hello? There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Perfect. Not that I need all the houses to face a certain way, but I want it to be really obvious where our residential district is, right? I want that to be very clear. Don't have to tussle with the muscle too much, yeah. Gonna chill right there. Was there more plastics? Oh, I must have hit the wrong button. Oh. Got everything? Metal is out. Yes, we need the stuff. We're gonna go crazy. Okay, we got the bird. We got the poops. We got the bird poops. That fish? Are we fishing? Some are fishing. All right, Dr. Patchwell. You are a strumpf. I don't know where to put you. Nedved has maxed out cooking. I could use more crafters. Really like salvaging, but that's not something I really need to do. Sure, you could be a salvager. Nedved. Salvage. There we go. Nedved might be a little slower because they're not ranked up, but they'll be really happy about it. That's cool too. We've got all the fish. We done here? Move a little closer. I really do not have the movement power. And we're still out of lumber. Man, I am really trying to get enough lumber in the house. We'll sell these other houses, and that'll really help. Did you get upgraded? There you go. Okay. Need at least 2 more. Need 1 more in order to be able to sell this out. Let's get real zoomed in. I still would love a top-down view, honestly. Okay. That's fine. Ad break in 50 seconds, folks. You know the drill. You know the drill. Don't let the advertisers have another minute of your time. Grab that. Yeah, this is going to be a mad scramble to just gather all the resources that I had before all the building. All right. Now that everything's been moved, our next real step is going to be upgrading and modernizing. I haven't modernized. All we did was relocate stuff. That looks like that. Oh, do I not have enough axe? I don't have enough axe. All right, that's fine. We'll make more axe. Do we have the metal sheeting for it? We're just chomping through our metal reserves for sure. And that's fine. We're getting food done. I have a lot of batteries. Jeepers creepers. Oh, we're also getting the pleatle. We're getting the pleatle figured out. Missing 2 planks. Which, we just don't have the wood right now. And there we go. Okay, that should be quite a bit of lumber. Yeah, I want it to be on the other side of this economic desperation part where we have the stuff, but I just don't have the stuff yet. I think that was the last one. We're literally bringing in a bunch, and it disappears the moment it arrives. That's crazy. Yes, dead trees! We can just get the tinder right away. Do I have axe? I have axe. Yes, sir. Have axe. We'll travel. Alright. Yes. Get us ahead of some of this. Sweet. Oh, it's Stephen Prime. You are Fishin' Champ. I think I've got you set up, don't I? Oh, why are you not prioritized? Okay. That's fine. So take a look at this number. This number right here shows how much we have storage maximum and storage filled, right? 540 over 1200. It is, I cannot get this number above like 600 to save my life, and I'm just grabbing everything. We're also out of seaweed. Unfortunate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a limit for that. Let's say 30, 60, 90 we can hold. Say 70. Oh, we can hold 80. Alright, that's fine. That's better. Okay. That's what I want to see. That is... That's better. Okay, cool. These things are connected, right? Is there a power overlay? There is. +0. Oh my butts. I didn't hook it up to the ship. Ah, dang it. Dang it, man. How dumb am I? Set up the whole thing, the batteries, the bicycles, everything. Yep, clean run and muscle power all the way, baby. We don't roll coal. No rolling coal. And I just look at him like, how come none of my crap works? Yep. Just like magic. Look at that. Now it works. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. I'm only a little dumb, and it's okay. To be silly sometimes, and it's okay. And something, it's okay. I was waiting to see if these potatoes would be ready because I'd like to plant more of them. But then if we can get into aquaculture or whatever it's called for the fish, I'd like to just get hot and cold running potato spuds. We are low on everything. Yikes, this was our tipping point maybe. Oh. What do we have for food? Do we have anything we can eat? We have tomatoes, seaweed bake. On a fuel now. You are not making things. Okay, good. Awesome. Are we done here? We are. Okay, we gotta find some food. This is getting a little wild. How are we on research? Where we at with this? I think we've done everything. I really, really want fish farming. Yeah. Nope. We're hitting the wrong buttons. What's our next quest line? Power Hungry Tug Life. I don't care. Soil Survivor. Harvest a potato. Ah, this one. Oh yeah, the freaking in the gross of it, right? Ooh, food. Yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Hi. Yes. Yes. Waste, thank you. How much bio waste do we even have? 40. Yikes. We got all the poops. Stephenson. Are they all named Steven? I actually don't need more droppings. Which storage? We're gonna grab more droppings. How about that? I lied. I've noticed every seagull. Oh, I got it. I know why they're all called Steven. Steven Seagal, right? Steven Seagal? Steven Seagull? Steven Seagal. No? I think so. Yep. Steven Seagal. 100% that's the pun. Oh, it took me a while. I was like, I don't get what this is about. Yeah, that's gotta be it. This game is plenty punny. I don't think they would put a pun in there and not it be intended, right? Yeah, I bet you there's some shenanigans up in Diz. Doing the shenanigans up in Diz. Speaking of shenanigans, I have to reboot the game in a second here. Do I need electronics? Grab it anyway, I guess. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, everyone's working on it. Okay. Yeah, that has to be. Unless somebody can come up with a better pun than that. I 100% think that's the pun. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of another one. It's dumb, but it's funny. Alright, is stuff full? What's going on here? Nope. They're still gathering all kinds of stuff. Also looks like we got some folks fishing. Awesome. Okay. Can I build another hoose? Can build another hoose. Am I one square off? Ooh, it's so close. It's so close I can taste it. Scoot it over. We're gonna get our beauty upgraded positive during this session, I swear. You have a data center for people to go fishing? I do. They're using reel-to-reel for storage. Get it? Oh. Alright, I kind of feel dumb about that one, but I'm running it. Go look up reel to reel if you don't know what that is. And then also don't, because it's old man technology and no one's gonna know what the crap I'm talking about. Okay, and... How did that rotate? Wait, Duo Cottage. Oh, they can just look different. Okay, that's fine. I was very confused. Okay, this is... How many people? 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes away. Thanks. They should all auto-assign themselves a new home, I think. 8-hour sour. Tater sour. That's funny. What liquids. Determines how fast a drifter can make liquid resources. That's new that someone wants to do that? What does that fall under? Liquid handling? Sure. Thanks, friend. Alright, everyone's got a home. Our beauty is -15. That stinks. Oh, right, because I deleted a house that added beauty. Alright. Well, these add 20. These add 20. These add 10. Okay, so we'll net positive because I gotta build more of the things, but still. Man, potatoes take forever. Alright, you get all the stuff? Cool. We're gonna eat some books. We're gonna learn us a knowledge. Hi. Cool. I was hoping to get a bit more... Oh, we're flat out of metal. We're 100% out of metal. Yikes. I'd like to get more metal and then start talking about electrifying the base. We're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. At least we got meals. You don't have any more upgrades, do you? You don't. Hey, Nico. One more hour, then it's dinner time. Yeah, I know. Excited too. What are you gonna have? Oh wait, why am I asking you? I'm the one that's gonna feed you. I know what you're gonna have. Cat food, mincemeats. Na, I'm gonna feed my cat delicious noms. Cat food, delicious stuff. It's meats. All right. Ba-da-bum. Okay. I never know if I can leave. And I've never tried just leaving because I like to wait until everyone comes back. But I'm half tempted to just leave and see what happens. I don't know if the area's unloaded and it just assumes, oh, well, you've already gotten everything. Don't worry about it. And then it just puts everyone back. I'm not sure how exactly that works, but... a little hesitant to try, because I'm a very much leave no one behind kind of a person. I know it's a video game. I know no one's really being harmed. I get it, but still. Half-hour drive. I think they were saying because I was doing fishing. But I could also be wrong on that. Potatoes take so long. No, I think they were making a pun because I set up a bunch of fishermen here. And I said out loud, I'm like, man, the fishermen just fit. Isn't this awesome? Like something. And then they said, you got a place to go fishing? Like it was, I think it was a pun. I think they were trying to be funny. I don't think they specifically meant for you to go and scam somebody or something. Yep, you all good. Fishing done. Moving on. Potatoes? Oh, I can plant more potatoes. Thank frickin' doobly doo. Yeah, get in there. Arcade eats dog food, sometimes he has food, he just eats it. It's the different flavor, right? I get that. They're in it for the different flavor. I ate cat food for $10 when I was working retail many a moon ago. I really wanted to smoke. I really wanted a pack of smokes and a Mountain Dew. And I didn't have any money. And I was doing dares for money. I ate a cricket off of my girlfriend at the time's wrist. That was interesting. Just, yeah, little weird stuff. So yeah, for a tenner. It wasn't eat the whole thing, it was just eat any of it. And I'm sure it wasn't healthy, but that's not the worst or dumbest thing I've ever... Nico, sha-na-na-na-na-na, Nico. Oh, right, you do it down here. I don't know how much, should set. Guess just go bananas. Go bananas with potatoes. Gotta plant that. We do everything here? We good? Ah, we're good. Alright. Ah, smell that harvest. Oh, how's this guy? You know, smell that harvest. Everything but damn, smile again. Soil Survivor. I love it. Oh, that's great. That's absolutely fantastic. Okay, I am going to do what I said I was going to do before. We're going to save. We're going to quit. Baby milk formula is not the best taste. No, it's not. No. Agreed. It is not a good taste. What is actually pretty perfect for hangovers, though, is Pedialyte, the electrolyte formula and stuff. Again, not recommending folks do it or whatever, but... Okay, boop. That worked right away. Fantastic. Dow, bow. All right. Speed the game up a bit. Yep, we're doing a bunch of fishing right now. Where are we at resource-wise? I don't have any more pedal. What do we need for pedal? Metal. Oh, yeah, we're fresh out of metal. Yeah. Yep. Ouch. I do have tools. Yeah, we can do some work. Just run fresh out. Oh, I want to switch up our diet. You should be making nib kebab. No more grilled nibblers. Nib kebab, gob kebab, grilled flounder. Na nib kebab, gob kebab, grilled flounder. Weird thought, but it's crazy we turned to cows for milk instead of the alternative, which seems more natural. Yep. We could have whole round table stylized conversations about food and the weirdness that people have made decisions therein, but that's not for here. But you're right. It is weird. It's very weird how certain aspects of society that would seem normal are so vilified. I don't know why. Let's dare to taste it. Those say babies have taste. If not tasted baby milk form. Yeah. Well, you don't understand flavor palette probably when you're a kid. So it's more of a I need food in my face. Do 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 do. I need food in my face. Do 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 do. You know. We're out of seaweed. We're out of lumber again. Oh my! I cannot keep up. I legit cannot keep up. We're gonna go get some more potatoes. We're gonna some more stuff. Man, I'm not gonna be able to get to that barrel today. I don't know when I'm gonna. Hi. All the taters. Taters gonna tate. Get on up in there. Yes, I would agree with that 100%. Would agree with that 100%. It almost seems like I'm kind of stuck in a cycle with this many people. When I don't have the wood to cook, I've got the fish and the potatoes. When I don't got the potatoes, I got the tons and tons of fish. But yeah, it kind of feels like I'm running in between 2 or 3 things. In between. So we got to find the right stabilization for that. Get all this stuff? I didn't hear the chime. Okay. Get out of here. I am picking up other stuff along the way, so this isn't wasted effort, I don't think. Yeah, flounders, good to eat, good to keep. And to defend myself, when you have kids, you make sure the reheated stuff is the right temperature. That, yeah, other methods that I've employed, because I'm the oldest of 8, is also put a little on your wrist. That gets it kind of close. But yeah, whatever. I didn't feel any ill will, friend. Not a problem. Eh. Yeah. I think we're on the other side of things. Like I don't think we're in danger. But we're definitely not at a keep it running the fastest and just leave it be forever. I don't think we're there. I definitely don't think we're there anymore. We got the thing, we got the fish. Go, go, go. Yep, more kelp, which we were harvesting. Yeah, so I just moved the ship. I don't know if the game is like, okay, that was easier now, thanks, or I gotta reload the area. I mean, that worked. Cool. Grab the lumber. We'll grab more kelp. Hi. Boop. Rum. Rum. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize the icon actually shrinks as it's been harvested. I thought they were like distinct. Ooh, hello. I thought they were differently distinct piles of stuff. Yeah, okay, so you can get a good idea of how much quantity is there just based on that. That's neat. Okay, I definitely think we're getting on the other end of this. I think next time what I'll do is, you know, I'd like to play this again after either more content or more POIs or whatever. I think the real thing would happen is don't get anyone else. Just get the actual experts and then call it a day there. That'd keep your count around 10-ish, which means it's a lot less stuff you gotta do. But I am enjoying the extra work and labor. I'm enjoying the extra folks helping out. Like, that's cool. Yeah, get all them nibblers. All them nibblers. So if we can keep the nibblers, the fire, and the potatoes going, I think we're going to be in a real good position. Take a while. My kids was pick a bottle, feel any heat, do not give it to him. Yep. Yep, that's smart. Still grabbing. Yep. There we go. Easy stuff. I don't think I need more... Oh, well, that changed. I was going to say, I don't think I need more plastic, but there's also kelp and fish right here. Grab that, grab that. I actually might want to see what kind of compatibilities there are for this game. It kind of feels like it gets stuttery so fast. See here. Oh, I guess it's running native. Alright. What I might do is something like this. I don't think that changed anything. Can anyone give a holler and let me know if that changed anything? Because I don't think that changed anything, moving it from medium to low. I'm gonna try very low. That looks like it's a little smoother. Fish. Fish. Kelp. Kelpin' and a fishin' and a fishin' and a kelpin'. Yup. All the metal. We are bereft of any amount of metal at all. It's rough. Fishing's done. Are we full? Is it too far away? There, how's that? Oh. Maybe it was too far away? Weird. Not too sure what was up with that. But you're not going to believe this. But we're out of wood again. I have 8 logs. I would call that out of lumber. For sure. Yep. That's not a lot. But we got to work on one thing at a time, right? So metal's our deal right now. The good thing also from all this is batteries. That's cool. It's cool, Raymond. I appreciate it. I've got thick glasses And if I take them off, I cannot read anything, even if you put it right against my face. So I never really know for sure if it's something like, if this is a, oh, I can't tell, the graphics all look the same to me, or if it's really a, yeah, they look bad, you should up the graphic settings or something. So I'm never sure, so I always ask. But no, I totally get it. Hope you're not staying up too late. You should get some sleep. Oh, right, what I was saying was, what's been working out really, really well for us has been, I have not made a single battery. Every battery we've ever gotten is stuff that we've just found. I just really haven't had to do a dang thing, which, yeah. I don't know how to make, was it bioacid? I think it was called bioacid. I have no idea. And I'm getting farther and farther away from the actual goal we should be doing, but that's alright. Okay, that's gonna get us positive back at the kelps. Not for long, but that should help. The funny thing is the number's already just depleted. Holy cow. Oh, more metal. Look at that. And then we should actually be heading to the objective. I would like that. Yep. Go ham. Where was the... Yep, there it is. Boop. And was that everything? That was indeed everything. Okay, so now it's just a sit and wait kind of a vibe. Well, when my wife is done with work, I'm fine. Just a long day. I understand. I totally understand. I've got a bunch of these generators. I could have sworn I would have had like 5 of these. But I don't see them. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had a bunch, but we got another one. Unless it's like a... Oh, there we are, 4. I was going to say, unless it's like a specialty item that just doesn't appear, which I could see that happen. Almost, yep. I heard the chime, and then I was like, all right, time to go. And now we're out of lumber because I turned all the metal into plate. I know what I would do differently. I think I kind of fell for the whole humanitarian aid thing that it said, but I think the first thing I would do is I would do... What is this? Gardening and botany or whatever to get tree farming. I think that's the biggest thing that's been taking a lot of my effort. Is doing tree farming over and over and over and over again. We need it. Wood is a real common denominator when it comes to materials, so not complaining or whatever, just saying like that seems to be I need to cook. Well, we need wood to cook. Okay, go get some wood to cook. I need more metal. Okay, well, we got to cook the metal into steel or whatever. Well, we need wood for that too, you know. It's one of those things. Wrenchley, I'm making you a crafter, of course. And Wrenchley. There we go. Cool. All handled. And we're doing fishing. Yeah, I'm trying to maximize whenever we find a spot. I'm kind of grabbing anything right now. But I'm also trying to find, like, if it's like 2 fishing spots or 3 fishing spots right in a row. That's absolutely what I'm trying to get my hands on. Because I think it saves a lot of time. It certainly saves a lot of people power because they're not trying to make eel electricity over and over again. Trying to move it for no reason. I think I've got a bit of a method to the madness. We have 72 nibblers. That's good. Yeah, this warehouse is finally starting to look like it's owned by somebody, right? What I'm gonna do... This should be making nib kebab, gob kebab, grilled flounder. I'm gonna set the seaweed salad to 10 probably. What is it at now? 20? Oh, I guess I have these set to infinite, huh? Not necessarily a bad thing. I'll just leave it. The Bloom, welcome friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hope work has treated you well. Hope you're staying hydrated. We're playing, I was gonna say Floundry. It's a flounder in a foundry. We're playing Flotsam. The game is pinned in our chat here. It is an adorable, chill city builder. The story goes that some event happened. Polar ice cap melts. Oh my gosh, melts. The world is flooded, and we have a boat. We start with this boat, and we've got to build our own little cities. Few bank holidays, nice. So right now, we've recently rebuilt much of our base. So I'm trying to... We spotted signs of life. Might be a survivor out there. Okay, just show me just to show me. Okay, well, that couldn't have been any easier, could have it? We are very full on survivors right now anyway. Yes, I also have it pinned if you want to see the Steam link directly. I don't know where else it can be got, but that's where I got it. I don't need these kinds of electronics. I'm gonna grab them anyway because we're here, kind of a thing. I also had no idea that Nightbot knew how to do that. Okay. Let that all do the thing. So yeah, you just start with this boat. You harvest plastic and lumber and other materials that are just floating derelict or flotsam. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. Kind of the game. You build a little town. There's no pirates or pillaging or military of any kind. There's no fighting. It's a really nice kind of a... It's very chill. I think it's great for folks that enjoy city builders without a lot of friction. I think it's actually pretty cool to have a game like this. For other city builders, there's a lot of other options if you want combat. But yeah, this one doesn't have combat. The only thing you're really taking care of is your people. That one. I think that's as far as I want to go, and then we'll reposition. When we get these healthy trees, that'll be... Man, we are out of firewood again. Can we crush up electronics and use that as kindling? Asking for a friend. Absolutely not. Alright, is this the recycler? We're gonna work this down a bunch. Cool. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of like Airborne Kingdom, but no combat. Yeah, we're not trying to go liberate things via military force, but it's the same kind of premise, right? Airborne Kingdom has a floating city center, and you send down, using a hangar, you send down gliders to bring resources back up to the city. Kind of the same thing here, but yeah, there's no fighting. It's a very more chill style of game. Which I really enjoy Airborne Kingdom, and I played it completely through twice. I'm really glad I did. I'm still looking forward, because it sounds like they still want to add more stuff. I'm still looking forward to the more things they want to add or do with it. But I was pretty happy to give it 2 swings, yeah. I did not check where... I don't want any more settlers. I'm gonna guess the settler is right... there. We have enough... I'm having a difficult time trying to maintain the people. So, we'll wait for all that to get picked up. We played The Wandering Village. I saw that one, and I've wanted to give it a try. I think the only thing that's kind of turned me away was the reviews were either the game's good, which is great to hear, but I've also heard folks say that it's incredibly repetitive. I don't know. I don't mind repetition. I mean, this, to be absolutely honest, most of today, aside from a couple of things, have also been kind of repetitive, but that's fine. I don't mind too terribly. Some other stuff might be cool if they added, like, weather or something like that. I think that might be fun for this, but honestly, I wanted something a little chiller from last week. Last week was crazy with Factorio. Factorio Car Defense was the mod we were playing, and it was a little nuts. Fun, but a little nuts. Alright, so we got potatoes, we got fish. We need firewood like crazy. Yeah, I really need to get going on this firewood thing. I have not tried myself. Well, if anyone has anyone here tried Wandering Village? I'd love to hear what if anyone else has feels about it. I'd love to hear it. Like I said, I haven't looked into it at all, but yeah, these kind of mobile factory, mobile base games are absolutely one of my favorite genres. Build a base, the base comes with you. You don't have to move stuff all the way back home. It just, I don't know, it just plays really, really well, I think. Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. This game is not multiplayer, it is a solo experience. You know what? I think that's a fair take. I think that's a fair take that this has a lot of mobile vibe to it. Yeah, you know what? I could see that very well being a thing. I'd like to beat it. I don't like to leave gaming projects or game series unfinished. I think I'd like to very much give this a finish. I'd like to complete the game at least once. And then, I don't know, if they come out with more stuff, I'd love to give it a swing. That's kind of how Airborne Kingdom went. We beat it with the 3 areas. It was the initial plains, greenery area, then it was the desert, and then it was the mountain. We beat the volcano mountain. We beat all 3 areas, and then they updated. They're like, hey, we added another region. And I'm like, all right, well, there was also a lot of balancing, so it's not fair that I load my game and be like, I'm the greatest. So we started fresh. And that was cool. That was worthwhile. But yeah, aside from that, like if they come back with this and they're like, hey, we added some different stuff to do and there's other things to maintain in a hard mode and whatever, I'd be like, all right, I'll throw at that again. Yeah. You know what? Why not? I didn't check if we were done. Yep, we're done. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, now I'm just making a beeline for... There's another seagull. Steven Seagull. What's up, Steven? I bet your name is Steven, the cute seagull man. Dude, Stephenson. Okay, well. Which poops we got? I remember when one time I didn't have a lot of poops. Now we got all the poops. How many seagulls do we even have? Oh, no. Nope. We already have 5. I thought we only had 4. And we already have a Stephenson anyway. We did all that. No one is going to get the poops. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even, you know what? Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we are gonna get the dead trees because the dead trees are kindling. Or tinder. Does everyone go now? Okay, I'm not too sure why folks weren't going before. I have no lumber. I don't know how you're supposed to maintain lumber positive in this. It's crazy. Don't need plastic. Could use more metal. Metal's not critical, but could use more metal. Sure. And we have so much food now. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, get that stuff. Ba-da-ba-dum. I'm back, lads. I'd like to get one more quest wrapped up before we call this a session. It's honestly starting to get uncomfortably warm. Not the end of the world, but yeah. Being in front of a computer with 3 servers next to me is not chill vibe. Fish! Gotta get that fish! Where we at? Boom! I don't know if this is also just a me thing, but the performance of this game seems a little weird. I kind of find that I want to restart the game, like close the game all the way down, load it back up about once an hour. Like, I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. But yeah. It could have also been like maybe how I laid out the city or something. It could be a bunch of things, so not gonna worry about it all too much. Oh, I think I know why everything hurts so much. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. It does have a little bit of a Borderlands feel to it. Yes, indeed. And, Tall, since you're around here and I don't see you here too often on the thing, you get one of these. Tall has been playing Timberborn lately. Tall has done cooperative stuff with Hat. Tall is a wonderful streamer. Recommend you check him out. And it's kind of the same thing I've been saying for a lot of games and stuff. It's like, if you look at it and you're like, oh, Timberborn, I hate that game. If you don't like Timberborn, check out Tall anyway. I think Tall's got a really great personality, and this might turn your mind different to Timberborn. Not like I'm trying to force anyone to play a game or whatever, but like, there's some streamers you find that have like a genuinely good personality. And it's like, you know what? I don't like that game, but I might like it if I saw someone else play it. Well, there you go. Check out Tall. Skeeter eat my butt over here. Boom. Let's see if we can get this. Is this just a bunch of metal? It's another generator. I don't know if I even need. This is going to be a strong case of need it, not have it, not need it kind of a thing. Accusing me of war crimes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so what do we got? About 10 minutes before an ad. Like to play for about another 45-ish, so we'll push past that ad. Gotta find somebody to raid, but I really want to get the... Is it the chemist we're working on next? Something like that? Yeah. Oh, man. Ooh, this has been a warm one. It's even less helpful when I can turn around and see two passed out cats, and it's like, you guys here for moral support? Oh, you're both passed out. Never mind. No, trust me, I get it. All right, we got another level up. Watley. Watley, you are strength, athletics, because I had no idea what else to put you in. Electricity management. And you're a hauler as well. Happy birthday. No one likes to haul stuff, but when you're that good at it, it's hard to say no. Or something. We all back? Hot dang, let's get out of here. Alright, so where's the signal? I thought it was on the... Yeah, okay, it's on the outskirts. So we are definitely going to avoid all this tomfoolery. Shenaniganry of the highest order. Just scoot around. Oh. Little bit of kelp. Don't mind if I do. Mind if I do. Okay, fishers. A little bit of nibbler. We have 100 nibbler on deck, which is perfect. We have 22 potatoes. The literally only thing I'm missing from a ton of food is just a way to cook it. This game does have a really cute charm to it. The factory must float, absolutely. Good day, friend called 5. Hope you're doing well today. We took a break from the Factorio stuff from last week because that car defense mod was insane. I love games that rely on execution. When you've got a good, like, flow of it, you can just, I know how to play the game. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna boom, 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 boom. I love stuff like that. Factorio, I think, is something I've got good beginning to mid-game execution. I think I got pretty, yeah, I know how I want my engine factory to look like. Don't worry about it. Like, I know a lot of that. But man, it was exhausting on Friday when we finished up. I'm like, we're gonna continue this next week? Oh, good God. Like, I'm glad we're gonna do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just being silly. But man, it was a bunch of a bunch. Okay, we are gonna see how much we can just scoot around all this madness. We're bumping up on the map. Bumping up on the map. Well enough? Alright, well that's well enough. Now, can I just send one person and not... Ooh, aluminum. Is this where we learn aluminium? Yeah. Alright. Good for it. This. Oh, polluted garbage, maybe? Gross. I don't want any part of that. Aluminum warehouse. Stacks of aluminum hoarded in a frenzy before the Great Flood. Everyone wanted to slice that metal that could keep the government out of their thoughts. Yeah, let's get us some of that. Nice. Okay. The struggle's rewarding, but sometimes a little breaky break is needed. Of course. Of course, 100%. Oh, where's the stupid signal? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's even better. Okay, that's actually even better. I'm still getting this aluminum, though. I think I need the chemist in order to learn how to process things? Yeah. Get that scrap. Okay, they're disease drifters. Who's disease? Cosmic Turtle is... Haha, muscle mouth. See, there's muscles all over their body? That's funny. Okay, I mean, diseases are not funny, but it's kind of funny. Okay, where's our muscle mouth medicine? I need wood to make the medicine. Okay, is everyone on board? No, not by a long shot. Okay, we'll wait for that. Also, this is where the eels are at. The polluted zone. Which kind of low-key sounds like a Sonic level, right? Emerald zone, chemical zone, ruins zone, casino zone, night zone. Late on your student debt zone. Bad miles per gallon zone. Your credit card is in default zone. All the zones that are just terrifying. For child and adult gamers alike. For child and adult gamers alike. Rum-ba-bum. Rum-bum, ba-bum, I don't think we need plastic. I don't think we need fish. Oh, I wonder if it's how the map is generated, actually. Now that makes me think about it. I wonder if it's because, like, we've generated so much of the map that that's the issue? Maybe. I don't know if there's... So this is going down? Yeah, I think we tried this and you just get blocked after a while. You can't go back any further. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if it's something like that. Anyway. A little bit of a drift. Oh. Do I have to do this? Okay, hold on. I don't want polluted garbage. Can I do... Is right on top of some stuff. Okay, let's think about this a little bit here. Is there anything else I can use to kinda... No, so I'm gonna do this. I pause the game, I've set it up. Set this down to the Whoop! Whoop. I mean, alright, you got me on that one. Hold on. Oh, that's perfect. Can I just get that little sweet potato? Yeah, alright, now I don't have to get all the other garbage. I don't want all the other garbage. Oh, okay. It does not look happy, I'll tell you that for nothing. Did no one go? The heck? There we go. Boy. It's the boy. Found it. Toxin telemetry barrel TB547. Strange, this barrel's filled entirely with oil. Haven't seen this much in one place since the shortage. Signal's being sent to a chemical factory not far from here. Seems recent. Whoever did this might still be alive. Alive. Is it the aluminum plant I already took? Cool. More polluted bullcrap. Fantastic. Alright, is everyone on board? Toot toot. It's the Everyone Get Sick Express. Toot toot. Alright, we're gonna do a little fishing. Just a little fishing, little kind of wishing, do a little fishing. It's out of range. Okay, that's fine. Still out of range? Not still out of range. There we go. All right. Right, I don't have lumber, so I can't do any treating. Ad break, no! You were supposed to warn me about that API. Nope. Could not be bothered. That's right, I can't be bothered to read either. It's a lose-lose relationship. You can't bother to tell me, I can't bother to read. It's fine. Steffi is... fishing? I think I want more fishers. Steffi is hauling, fishing. Yep. Okay, speaking of fishing... we're good on nibblers. Any more nibblers is a waste. Right now, I literally just need lumber, and it looks like we've already tapped out everything on the left there. So we'll see if we can mosey our dozy over here and see if we can get some distance. Yes, mosey our dozy. If we can get some distance. Nope. Nope. Don't tempt me, fish. You can't tempt me, fish. You can't. I ran out of juice. Okay, you can tempt me by my batteries dying, though. That is something that can be done. Yeah, we just need fire. I made coal, but I don't know if that's a fuel. No. Coal must be used for higher temperature things. Is it coal or charcoal? Oh, it's... It's neither, stupid. It's carbon. Yeah, alright. Fine. Fine and fair and foo. We are going to get some more seaweed. I have 41 of that, and that might sound like a bit, but that's not going to be a bit for a while. No. Love how low-key musical this game is, even without having, like, a loud, dedicated soundtrack. It's very ambient, borderline on ethereal, a little bit. Like it. Yeah. Oh, man, we're almost at 900 stuffs. Oh, yeah, we're gonna run out of water before anything else. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you just gotta keep a strong influx of lumber. Which we're in a lumber biome, so I'm hoping this pays off a bit. Come on, more stuff? Come on, more stuff? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yep, chippity chop. Chippity chop. Chippity, yes. Oh, we can get our water back online. So happy. All right, work on that. How far until this factory thing? Oh, okay. I thought... yeah, it's a distance. It's a distance away for sure. Which is fine. We can get there. Okay, as long as all the boats are going, I just want to double check that. I kind of like that there's other creatures that we can't really interact with. I like the whale floating in and out every now and then. I like that. I think that's a nice touch. Wouldn't even know what we would do with it. But I like it. Human music. I like it. But done. Okay. Yeah, I would... Next time I would absolutely thoroughly rush for... I think liquids? Yeah, you're the only one that wants to handle liquids. Cosmic Turtle still has muscle mouth. Muscle mouths, plural. Gross. A multitude of grossness. An absolute multitude of grossness. Where are you going? Are you getting the rest of that weed? Nice. Oh, those are all batteries? Wow. Yeah, I think some trading would be really cool in this game. Have an NPC be like, hey man, I'll trade you 3 of anything for 1 of something else. Which is a terrible ratio, but like any port in a storm. Right? I could see that being really valuable if you're like, I need a little bit of lumber. I'm so out of lumber and I can't go anywhere and my people haven't eaten and we gotta get something going on here. It's like, oh, I'll trade you 3 screwdrivers for an axe. I hate that, but alright. You win, because that's a lot of materials I don't have right now and I need desperately, right? I could see something like that being a thing. Give me up 10 of that, thank you. If we're gonna start electrifying the base, which I guess we're gonna do next session, it's gonna be real important. I have a lot of the requisites already. Stephen Prime. What's up, Stephen Prime? You are the fishing king. Well, one of. Fishing royalty. Okay, we get everything? Nope, one more thing. Ooh, then we're gonna pop this and park right here and get all the gobblers. I appreciate what they've done with fish names, because I cannot remember a fish. What kind of fish is that? It's a trout. Okay. John, what kind of fish is this? Fish? Is fish a kind of fish? It reminds me of a fishy kind of fish. Oh. That dude just swam through that island. Alright, whales are ethereal. That's all there is to it. Whales are ethereal. Friendship is magic and whales are ethereal. Alright, everyone's home? Yep, get to it. Oh, there was the other one. Oh! Legitimately out of tools, probably because out of lumber? I mean, we've been going non-stop about wood cutting. I'm sure I put a lot of pressure on the system. Which is fine. We got metal. Need for axes anyway. Metal and... is it plank or is it just metal and stick? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just metal. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. That was easy. Yeah, we have been burning through this pretty hard, for sure. Oh, I didn't hear the chime that time. I got distracted. Gimme. Oh, we're gonna hit all that on the right. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Gather tinder. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab all this and this. Farm ruins mean free tools, and then we'll swoop down in our. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It takes a little bit. Gotta have the patience. Tal, do you plan on going live today by chance? I don't know if Tal is still here. I should check. We gotta find somebody to raid. And what I might do is I might... they are not live right now. Okay. Might just find someone who plays, who's playing Flotsam and just raid them. That'll be a nice surprise. How much more fishing we got? Yeah, gobblers are good food. I want to make sure we get those. Oh, this is gonna be a treat. Go around, go around. I want us to fish at the same time. Yay! Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Yep, all this furniture is gonna be broken down for kindling, or whatever it's called, tinder. Yep. Slowed down fast food joint. Grab the food, grab the furniture. I don't need more. We have 56 bio waste. We're good on bio waste. And then electronics. I could use a little more electronics, I think. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna kick up the game speed a little bit. Yes, Nico, dinner is soon. I promise you, son. Yes. Yes. Yes, I know. It's funny because the people here can't hear you meowing because you're not hitting the noise gate. And I'm glad you're not hitting the noise gate because you are loud on this side of the thing. Yes, hello. Hi. Yes, dinner soon, my son. It'll be a delicious feast of feasts most fancy. Come on up. Come on up, come on up, come on up. There you go, good lad. Look at that, you did it. Power switch is over there. He'll do it. He'll freaking do it. Don't you steer him right, because he'll always be wrong. Something, I don't know. Busy. Chef? Chef. Also, Sounder, welcome. I've seen it happen. I felt it happen. There's a friend, I haven't gamed with them in ages, but there's a friend who had a dog, and they had speakers. They didn't have a headset, they had speakers. And one time, don't eat, I need that for things, don't eat that. One day, he just went offline. Like, we're in the middle of a gaming thing, I forgot what we're doing, he just went offline. And he came back about 5-10 minutes later. He's like, sorry, my dog likes to lay between my feet, and anytime the dog gets excited, tail goes crazy, and it hits the power wall or something around the side the PSU's on, the power plant's on, and it just shuts off. The computer just shuts off and dies. I'm like, really? I'm like, side question, use speakers or a headset? And he's like, I don't, speakers. I get better sound fidelity that way. I'm like, great, good, don't care. So we were playing in a match, and I didn't realize I was getting really excited. I do that sometimes. I'm excitable. Fight me on it. And the dog could hear me, and I woke up the dog. Dog got excited, and my buddy, who was on my team, just went offline. I'm like, dang it, the dog. And he's like, yeah, I should probably get a headset. I'm like, yep, because that's going to happen every single time you game with me. Gonna get excited, and then, who's a good bubber? Who's a good... Oh, and he's offline. Cool. Now, anytime I'm losing, I was like, you know I'm never going to lose again, right? Who's a good bubber? Boom. I don't play that way, but that's funny. I think we can agree is funny. Did we get it all? Nope, not yet. And now we did. Fantastique. Sweep around here. We'll get some more fishing done. Only because there's a ton of extra crap we can get. Yeah, free demolition tools is great. Demolition tools are the first thing you work on. So just getting it for free means I'm wasting less wood, right? What do I need for dem tools? What are dem tools? One of you is a tool maker, I swear. Oh, it's plastic and rope. Oh, well, rope is seaweed. Oh, gosh, maybe that's why it's expensive. Plastic is not expensive. Yeah, we finally have 60 lumber. So good now. So good. Oops, seaweed. Get seaweed and plastic while I'm here. We're finally starting to fill up our coffers. All the junk. Yeah, when I said I was having problems getting past 600, we're at 950 now. That's good. Oh my goodness gracious, man. When it's this warm, just want to lay down. Wrenchly. Wrenchly! I'm making you a crafter. Making you a crafter! Crafter! Yep, I am absolutely going to get that lumber. It's come to the point that our demand is so high for lumber. It kind of sounds a little funny that if we don't get lumber, we don't eat. We don't eat, we don't drink, right? You just die, and that's not fun. Alright, so I want to do this as little as possible. Grab that. Physica? You found my tracking barrel, brilliant! I was wondering why the ping stopped. It's part of my research. I stumbled upon something incredible. Behold, a new strain of bacteria I call Plasticiatus intolis. We're just polluted goop. But lead with that. I can read that. Polluted goop. It eats plastic, metabolizes it. What leaves behind is just oil. Wow. Is it turning trash into oil? Back into oil. Yeah. I was testing different strains, but then the power cut out. Now I'm stuck. Take me with you. I'll give you everything my brain has to offer. I'm glad you've been protecting it by that really, really snazzy soup kettle. Get on in here, friend. Really, my research continues. Action requires you to be within... I ain't swimming over there. Forget that noise. Before we rig up our oil production pipeline, need a chemical lab. We'll use to refine coolant, which is vital for keeping the refinery from melting down. The town. Yes, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. Okay, this. Two dudes, go. Okay, so we got Physica. Physica? Maybe Physica. I thought it was like fizzy drinks? Fizzy? That's how I interpreted that information, probably incorrectly. I need another cottage, believe it or not. Let's just do a duo shack for now. It's not fancy living, but it is living, right? I'll take that. I'll take a bed in the rain rather than not a bed in the rain at all. Wait, that didn't make any sense. You can probably tell exactly when my metabolism starts to get a little squirrely. Yeah, I need to eat. Who leveled up? DJ Bibblebabble. You're a construction type. Have 10 or more ecstatic drifters at the same time. How did that happen? Huh. Still salvaging the metal. Everyone has a place to live. While we're doing that, probably just skeeter around a bit. I don't need to be here anymore. I just want that metal. Yeah, when we run out of metal, it is very obvious. Ooh, that's looking real good. It looks like we don't have a ton of finished food. That's okay. Who's working the drums? Nedved? Okay. Okay, come on back. I didn't want to send too many people because I didn't want this to be a everyone is sick now, congratulations kind of a thing. Inventory. Hopefully we crack that sucker open as a research material or something. Oh. Cool. Let's riggedy roll. We're doing the research. I don't have to be anywhere specific for research to do a thing. I don't need plastic. Do I need nibblers? We have 111. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Alright. Cold call for cooking. Mysterious signal. No, botanist. Without even thinking. Chernobyl levels steady. Chlorophyll. Holy crap. Let's reread that word again. That's not something I wanted to read. Read that way too fast. Chlorophyll level study. Suspected seawater tolerance increasing by 0.3%. Sunflower Jake shows signs of laughter when exposed to banjo music. Might try jazz tomorrow. Captain, picking up something odd. Something kind of botanical field reports. It's bouncing in from the woods? Over there. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Are there better woods tiles? Have we been doing the wood part of the wood game all wrong? That, knowing my luck, that would 100% track. Doing core game mechanics incorrectly is absolutely something I would do. Grab all the stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Food. How are we on metal? Yeah, give it a whack. Yep, perfect. Okay. I think that was all that was around here. think we're looking real good. We still have about 150? Yeah. 150 storage spots left, so that's good. So I can still keep getting just more and more garbage I don't really need. Just to have it. Plastic is super great. Don't need that. Crank that down a bit. Awesome. Okay, keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Hey, more books? Hey, I'll take books. I've been known to enjoy some learning in my off hours. Yeah. I don't need plastic junk anymore. We are gonna grab that. I guess my feel is it's an extra trip for one person, and if I need it, I have it. If I don't need it, I just throw it overboard to make more space. Nacho taco cheesums. What were we doing with you? Crafting, of course. You look like a discerning crafter. I don't need any of that. Back it up. Ooh, do we finish some research? I reckon we might have. Okay. Let's get this going on. We have 5 generators? How many? 7. Jeez. Let's make it an even 8, I guess. Okay, research. Work complete. Where do we finish? The chemical lab? Yield power, oil refining. Plas tech, which is important. Absolutely. It doesn't matter. Oil refining. Sounds good. What do I need for the chemical lab? Is it in here? Probably in here. Fleetle, of course. Everyone's favorite made-up thingamadoo. I'm gonna go ahead and just put that under construction orders. Hi. Plastic junk is the best junk in the trunk. Yeah. Give you a little rattle in the saddle. I don't know what that means. Let's not dig into that one too much. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. I should call this soon. Yeah. I'd like to get around this nasty. It's nasty. I'd like to get around this and then see what I could do about getting a little close to the objective. How close are we to the objective? Okay. I should. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do. I just ran out of steam. Perfect. In the Fisher's Fish. It actually requires you to be within boat. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. I was a little farther than I thought I was. Fisher's fishing? Fishers are fishing. Hot dang. Alright, so now we just gotta wait until that gets all done. That'll put us in a really good position. We have metal, we have plastic, we have a ton of wood. We've got rope, we've got metal, we have plettle. Plastic metal, plettle. We have fish. We're out of freaking kelp again. Dang it, man. Okay, things are looking pretty good though. We're on a much better side of the coin, I think. Yeah, I think we're on a much better side of the coin. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Yeah. Still looking for somebody who could find a raid. I wasn't sure if Casual Tall was gonna go live, but I do not see them going live, so that's all right. Oh, we got a first timer playing Flotsam. And I refresh the screen and they're not there. Okay, cool. Here. Nope, this person requires a subscription. I try to avoid followers, or a follower. I try to avoid followers only stuff. For reasons I don't know. Makes me feel weird. Maybe if I was just checking you out, like watching like as a regular viewer, no problem. But like for a raid? Yeah. Feels weird what to do about that. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, we're the only of 2 people streaming Flotsam. Hat also called their stream a little bit early because it is toasty where they are at. Totally get that. We're gonna let that do a thing. Yeah, I gotta find somebody to raid. And now we're critical on food. Yep. And now tomorrow will happen. And what's probably going to happen is we're going to have some hungry folk. But they're going to get fed once our cooking gets going on. I'm trying to find something that's a little more akin to the thing, and they're also playing Schedule 1, which isn't really something I want to promote. I mean, whatever, it's just a game, I don't care, but... Raid Mr. Pantry so Nico gets food. You know what? That is funny. I like that. You can stay. And again, like, my personal demeanor is different from my online demeanor. Like, I'm really trying to be, like, chill environment. Everyone's okay. We're all gamers here. But, like, I like to play Schedule 1. Just not the kind of demeanor I want to have here. So, I mean, it's a fine suggestion. Okay, we are gonna raid Stormy Sea. They are also playing... Oh, they're also playing Flotsam. Awesome. I had to refresh the page like 4 times. I don't know why, but yeah. Again, I'm an adult and I can understand that video games and reality are 2 separate things, so it's fine. But like, I also do my very best to not curse. And again, I understand how to swear, but... I always promised myself I didn't want to be one of those gamers or streamers just like, F this, F that, F you, you're all Fs, blah, blah, blah. It seems lazy. It's lazy, it's lazy. If I'm gonna really cuss someone out, it's gonna be fresh out of the oven, hot jams, not... terms coined hundreds of years ago. Not that I'm creative or anything, but... I don't know. I get that swearing is a tool, you know, cursing is a tool, but when it's in the entirety of your personality, it kind of... Oh, you're the FU guy? That's why do they call you that? Oh, I followed along. Okay. I don't know. You didn't swear once during your workout? Yeah, good. Schedule 1, the trash pickup run. Yeah, no drugs at all. There might be a little bit of chocolate on the wrapper of that Mars bar, but no drugs whatsoever. Right? Okay. It is time. The cats have become officially miffed and are angry. So let's save it up. Let's save it up. Let's save it up. There it is. I knew you could do it. Alright. We are going to go ahead and we're paused. Awesome. We are going to raid Stormy Sea, who's also playing, the game we're playing. Flotsam, holy crap. I was going to say flotilla. I've come up with every other F word of things that float. We're going to be doing this, so yeah. Let's check them out. Let's say hi. Let's be real mighty neighborly, and hope they are having a good day. And I hope you all also have the rest of your day. Too many same letters in a row. Stay hydrated, stay healthy, treat each other nice, treat yourself nice. Yeah, thanks again. Hope to catch you all next time.